Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the studio. This is my time that I'm popping on today because I will be live every day for the month of October in celebration of my son's. We're just celebrating. We're celebrating life. We're going to be talking about time. Let me get this up, put my do not disturb on. Oh, we need some internet over here. So, if you can join me, great. If you can't, no worries. There's always hashtag team replay. But we're going to be talking about, for the month, I have two things going on. We have Desperate Housewives series, which is on Monday and Wednesday. And for the rest of the time through October that I do pop on, we're going to be talking about tomorrow's time, a gift waiting for you. Every single day, it's a gift when you wake up. Every single day. I believe it. I believe it. As much as I used to fuss and cuss and scream and be mad because I felt like God just wasn't paying me any attention when I was upset because I had to wake up yet another day. Now I know that each day that I've waken up, it's a gift. So grab your coffee, your tea, your watercolors, your journal, some paper, whatever helps you feel grounded and present. Today I'm going to, during this live, I'm just going to talk about every single one of us has this in common: time. No matter who you are, no matter where you live, no matter how much money you have, time ticks the same for all of us. Every tick of the clock is the same. Every tick of the clock is the same. There's no difference. Nobody else gets more time than another person. So here's the truth: time doesn't speed up for the busy, it doesn't slow down when you're hurting. It just moves steady, consistent, a little impartial. And yet, how we live in it, that's what makes all the difference. So I want to start by, today of asking you this question: what will you do with tomorrow's time? Now I'm getting ready because I'm going to be making some tags. So I'm putting it's Dina Wakley Day. If you don't know who Dina Wakley is, oh my God, just Google. So I'm putting all of her acrylic paints because we're going to be slapping paint on paper via jelly pad. Not gel, yeah, gel plate. So I wanted all of my things up here right in front of me. So I'm putting them on this nice little cute, too cute, little thingy here. And I'm going to get paper. I think I have them all. No, I take that back. This isn't all of them, but that's what we're going to have on the desk today. And then, because I have all of her gloss sprays, all of the things. And everything needs to be waking up because they've been asleep. Hey, Julie, how are you? Oh, wait, that's Julia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Gotta wake them up because, see, all the stuff goes in the bottle. But, so grab your jelly pad, your jelly plate. We got a new jelly plate that we're going to pop open. We're going to do different sizes today. So get your gel plate, get your acrylic paints, and it does not matter. I mean, if you're a professional in gel plating, then it does matter. But for me, it does not matter right now. If you get apple barrel paints, it's fine. But get your gel plate. See, this is why I heat these things. It still doesn't matter. If there's a bubble get up under there, which it usually does, doesn't matter how you store them. That's why I usually put a piece of paper under there. So that one's going to go out, so that's not really a bubble. But this one right here, it just sucks up everything. We're not going to worry about it because we were talking yesterday about perfectionism, and we're not perfectionists anymore. So no stress, no stress. So let's put these here. I'm going to get my paper. I've been cleaning the studio. Let's see, I want this paper, this paper. We're going to use some old paper. And when I say old paper, we're going to do some repurposed paper. That's what we're going to say. So I'm going to take, this is my manuscript from years ago. And it is, of course, now a book. It's been out. But I'm going to use it for roll-off paper. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use it for roll-off paper. Julia, how are you today? How is time treating you today? Because we're going to be talking about time. Like, right now, literally. See how beautiful she is in here? But even still, being in here, she's still got a bubble in there. So, yeah. I've looked at all the things that told me, you know, how to store them. I've done it. I'm just not worried about it anymore. You know what I mean? Let's put her right there. Put this right here. So my desk is extra clean. So much so that I don't even know what to do with all the room and space I have around. Like around me. We're getting over this nice little nasty cold that my husband gave me. I'm also going to use some of this Astro Design cardstock. Possibly. Because I'm going to, everything I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be making into a card. Or making into cards. Let's put it that way. So let's put that right there. And we need our beautiful paint. That's going to be up there. I got these. Get your rollers. I got these two paints that I'm definitely going to add. Get your roller. These are all the supplies. Your jelly plate. Your paper. If you don't have any of this thing, just grab your coffee and join us for a conversation. October is the month that I celebrate. I am choosing to celebrate. It'll be 6 years since my son passed away. And so instead of, I don't know how to put it, instead of crying or not looking forward to Saturday, because his death anniversary is actually Saturday. So instead of doing, crying or whatever, I am just choosing to create joy and to share with you guys, because why? That's what I do. All right, we also need, I don't need that tissue paper. I was going to get me some, there it is, parchment paper. Just a little bit. Okay, I think I got everything, except for water. But am I using stencils today? Probably. Oh, not that. Those are our new Clairs. It's been a busy day. I just got home from the eye doctor and they put drops in my eyes and it's hard to see. Oh, goodness, you got your eyes dilated? I hate that. Barbara, I'm feeling a little better. I'm not even, struggling. The night times are the worst. So I said, well, let's go on and pop on here and do this in the daytime. We got a new jelly plate. So we're gonna be slapping some paint on some jelly plates. Where is my, there they are. I looked at Betty Penny this morning and she inspired me. As always. Love when people inspire. Oh, that's what we're going to use. We're going to use our stencil. We got a new thing yesterday, but it's not going to do well on there like I want. So we're not going to really, I don't know. Hey, Lydia. Yeah, Julia, you look. Do you have your shades on? We got our thing. We're going to start out with 5x7. And Barb, how is everything on your end? I'm going to have to look at Carrie's thing again about storing these daggum things. I think maybe I should store it on here, maybe. I don't know. I'm just over it. Not even, when I get over something, I'm not even stressing about it. Oh, I got two. Oh, wait. One of these is this one. Yeah, we don't want to use this one. I don't even feel like fighting with that puppy today. So let's put this. This is the speedball. We don't want to fight with the speedball. And don't. Yeah, we'll let speedball alone. Great. I will be here all day painting. Awesome. We can hang out then. We're gonna hang out because that's all I'm gonna do today is hang out. I clean my studio so much so that some people will be like, Karen, what do you need to clean? Well, I was still trying to decide if I wanted to put my scanning cut on my desk, like on top of it. And um, the Fall Festival is this Saturday, so I will catch your replay. Great, we'll be here all day painting. The Fall Festival is this Saturday, so okay, Saturday. Yes. Saturday is going to be a little. I don't think it'll be interesting because Saturday is World Card Making Day. So I will be starting out with Bitty Penny, and somewhere in there, I will pop in and possibly do a live. Because Saturday, I said I was going to be live all day, but then I forgot about World Card Making Day, and that already gives me joy. I just want to make sure my mind is busy, so that when I do get to thinking. Now, some people do things when they get new jelly plates. Not me. Send you a pic real quick on text so I can show you what I'm currently painting. Yes, send it. Encourage me. Don't threaten me with a good time. I do keep this, but some people say keep it and put your jelly plate back in it. I done it. Just ain't do no good. Still got dents and dings and whatever. Alright, we got this paper. We need watercolor paper to cut up, which is right here. We got that, which we're going to slap our prints on. We got our gel plates ready. We got all the things out. I guess I'll pull out some stencils. I guess I will. And then if that be the case, then I know I need to pull out some water. Because, yeah, see, look at that. Just bubbles in it. Oh, and I need my wipes. Oh, wait, I got one open already. There we go. Are you open? Yes. Oh, where's my phone? Where is my phone? Is it in my pocket? No. Oh, these are super cute. I have 46 more frames to go. Oh my goodness, Barb. Jeez. I wish I could have been in on that with you. That looks like fun. Now I gotta find my phone so I can show the people. Like, are you gonna put some of those, you gonna sell them at the festival? Or are you gonna like have some for sale too? Like, how's that working? Paper towels. Okay. did you with my phone? Okay, guys, hold on. That's what happens when you clean up so good. You can't find stuff. Okay, we got that phone up there. And I haven't. Oh, there it is. It's behind my laptop. Okay. So, yesterday, if you were on yesterday or if you caught us team replay, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have our membership. We finally got monetized. I'm super duper 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 excited. Don't let the sniffles and everything kind of fool you, but I am. It's the journey that I've kind of, once I got going with this YouTube thing, was just like, oh, cool. I could do that. Yes, they don't take me very long to paint, and I'm selling them at the festival. I think those are freaking great. All right, let me show y'all what she's talking about. Are these not the cutest? And listen, these are original because she's painting them herself. I love them. Listen, I never sent you a new picture of the ranch. I did not. Okay, our sugar is back down. We're good. Mr. McKoy is off today, so he will be taking care of all the doggies. All right, got my water, got my tea. All right, let's get to slapping some paint on some paper. This is going to be our roll-off stack right there. We got all our gel plates over here ready to go. We are... So when we talk about time, like I was saying earlier, when you talk about time, everybody has the same amount of time. Please send me a ranch pick or Joshua's Meadow. Oh, Joshua's Meadow, now that one would be great. Listen, I think I got a Joshua's Meadow pick. That will be great. So everybody, team replay or in the chat. This is Joshua's Meadow is named in memory of my son who on the 4th of this month, so Saturday, is his death anniversary. And instead of it being like sad or whatever, I wanted to welcome everybody into my world of how I celebrate my children because I've lost 2 children and both of them are December babies. So August, October, and December, they were just times that really just kind of made me feel really whatever. So I wanted to claim my joy back. And this is how I've been doing it. And ever since he died in 2019, so I came into this space in 2021 when COVID happened and the world pretty much, well, not pretty much, the world shut down. And I've been on this journey ever since. And so now I want people to know that there is life after death. Like you can have joy after you've had a tragic loss. You just have to decide, number one, how do you want to do it? And if you'd have told me in 2019 I'd be here talking to y'all and sharing this, I would have told y'all, no. I would have told the person who told me that, no. Because you just never know what tomorrow holds. So that's why I wanted to talk about, for outside of Monday and Wednesday, we're going to be talking about tomorrow's time, a gift waiting for you. And basically, like, what are you going to do with that time? So, what will you do with tomorrow's time? And for me, every day I create something beautiful. I create joy. Um, Listen, let me get. There you go, Barb. Is that not it? That is Joshua's Meadow? So I'm going to send this one to you. Oh my goodness, that is my favorite spot. Like I'm literally sitting right now. I'm literally sitting at still the halfway, not even halfway. We still have a whole no. Joshua's Meadow is about maybe 2 acres, 2.5 acres in itself. So, oh yeah, there's a live video, like, and the dogs are out, and they're always in Joshua's Meadow. That's where they go to potty. So you got left, right, and then back that way. I don't think I panned that way. Because Willow is out with the big dogs at this point, so that's why I was videoing. She's out with Lily Rose and Zara, and Brandy. I think were the ones that were out with her that day. She's getting used to all the scents and the smells. Yeah, I think I put this one on YouTube. Oh, maybe I didn't, because that's the one with the bird sounds in the back. But yeah, so that one works. We can use that one. All right. All right, let's leave that phone right there so that way I'll know where it is. So the simple question for me, wait, am I ready to sit down? Like, I don't think I'm going to stay sitting down because when I gel plate, I don't sit down. Oh, yeah, I need to sit down because the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut up paper, tabs, whatever those things are called. All right, let's put you right here. Pull this. And this is that regular, remember I told y'all about that paper that I get from um, Five Below? That's all this is. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to make some paper. Make some tags that I'm going to slap paint on paper. But first, I'm going to cut instead of pulling. I really feel like I should just unravel this. But let's just pull it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 20 tags. Because I think I can do 2 per page. Right. So when you think of time, what do you think about? Put it in the chat. When you think of time, what do you think about? Like before life happened and I had to go to work, like when I was outside working, time was going to work every day. Right? Time was, for me, time was, oh my goodness, you don't have enough time in a day. Time was, when the kids were younger, we got football games, we got basketball, we got all the things, and it was just seemed to be never enough time in the day. So time for me was one of the things, how people spend so much energy comparing themselves to others. But here's the equalizer. Every single one of us has the same 24 hours. And so I would, how we would look and just be like, well, she's getting all this done in that time and I'm not getting that. Hey, Bernadette. Um, or if you spend, most people spend 8 hours on a job, 9 hours, sometimes 12. Mr. McKoy spends 12 hours on his job. Hold on, guys. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Okay. We got to take care of our nose a little bit. I refuse to blow my nose on live. All right. But when you think about it, you go on your job and like even now you're taking the time to hang out. You took the time to hit that button to watch me sit up here create or listen to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Count out these papers again. But we plan, and I don't care how much planning you do. Sometimes it's just not enough. We plan vacations. Oh Lord, I think that was it. All in the guise of, oh, I'm going to have time. But one thing I've learned, tomorrow is just a promissory note. You know, it's not promised to you. It's just a promissory note. We don't know the day, the time, nor the hour when we shall all have that ultimate time. Ultimate, you know. All right, put that there. All right. All right, now we're going to get to going. I have a template. This is, all right, where's my template? Uh, I had it right here. See what I'm saying? You clean up. Oh, there you go. When you clean up, you clean up. When I think of time, I think of it as international and fleeting. So therefore, to me, it is precious. Also, I have company while I'm painting. Watching your live, watching your live kills two birds. It's a win-win situation. I'm here for it. See what I'm saying? You use time wisely. I always tell people I work smart, not hard, which is, I thought about putting these on my scan and cut and just let the scan and cut do it. But I was like, I want to sit here and then kind of lay a premise down, lay a foundation rather, at the beginning so that we know where we're going. When I do pop on live, every time you see the light on, it's like the Krispy Kreme donut. You're getting fresh donuts. So when the light comes on, and I cannot give you a time to be definite because I guess I don't want to be in that box, because if I am feeling a little wonky, funky, or want to shed some tears, I'll have that moment walking around the ranch. And then maybe, you never know, I'll probably pop on live while I'm walking. I have no plans for October other than Monday and Wednesday. Now, I am going to possibly be in Breckenridge for 2 weeks, unless somebody wants to go to Breckenridge. Um, you're more than welcome to give me an inbox if you want to go to Breckenridge for the not 2 weeks, but for the 12th through the 19th or the 19th through the 26th. Let me know. I have time that I had planned on doing something else, but it didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. And how many know we're not worrying about it? I'll use the time. It'll be time that I'll just take for myself. Is that going to work? Let's see. Is that going to work? Because that page, I just realized that was wonky. How I cut that out. Let me cut this one out and see. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be wonky. I already see it. I'm going to have to cut this one. And I'm going to cut this one with some shears. Hey, Cheryl, listen, Cheryl. I'm so happy to see you in the chat. I was thinking about you while I was cleaning my studio. And I was like, that Cheryl seems like she would be a hoot to hang out with. I was like, oh my goodness. For number one, y'all, Cheryl has what I want. Cheryl has horses. She has horses. When she told me last night, I just went to sleep dreaming about horses. Y'all know it. The horses and the Highland cows is what I want. Already got my Rottweilers, but oh my goodness. I'm grooming dogs, so we'll be listening and not chatting. That's fine, as long as you can hear me. And then when you get finished grooming that beautiful dog that you're grooming, then you're going to be like, oh my goodness, great. But listen, every year, they'll tell you, I've been waiting on Mr. McKoy to just surprise me with the horse, or surprise me and say we're going to go get a horse, because I really want the horse to choose me. I don't want to choose the horse. And I did want to have the horse as part of the grieving process here on the ranch for, the programs that I still have the vision, still see it. But first of all, for me, I had a horse growing up, Sue. Her name was Sue. And I want my grandkids to have the same experience that I did growing up. And now some places around here in Alabama, they really don't have the farm life like they used to be. Bring your butt here and come ride. Girl, don't threaten me with a good time. OM freaking G. So when I go to Breckenridge, if nobody comes in my inbox and rents these 2 weeks or 1 week or two, I'll be in Breckenridge and I plan on riding then. I haven't ridden in, oh my God, I know. So Joshua's been gone 6 years. So the last time we went to Breckenridge was in March of 2019. He died in, excuse me, October 2019. So I haven't ridden since I think I was in Costa Rica. I want to say that was when we went to Costa Rica for my daughter's birthday. And it's kind of like they say. I believe it's kind of like riding a bike. I mean, I don't know, but y'all know horses are very temperamental. They are very. They don't like everybody. That's why I love them, because they don't like everybody, and I don't like everybody. And it's not that I don't need to. It's not a mean thing. It's just you know who you want to be. You knew who you want to hang out with, and when you just feel like you can click with people, you just click. Now all of us around here, hey Kellyanne, we click here in the crafting space, right? I know this, and you can pretty much, the ones that have gone live, I can pretty much hear their love for their lives or their loves for whatever, except the bike decides if it likes you. Except the bike decides if it likes you. Bike. I'm assume y'all. We gonna assume that her check. If my horse doesn't like someone, I figure I cannot invite them. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I would have had horses, because my horses are smart. Horses, I think all horses are very, very, very intelligent animals. So much so that, you got wild horses, they can do, you said it was like riding a bike. Oh, except the bikes decide if it likes you. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, I was going to catch that in a minute, but it's like, Sue, Sue didn't like, I don't know how to put it. Like, they wanted to say, oh, so maybe Cheryl, you can, whenever, if you get a chance. I don't know. Horses colorblind? Because somebody was saying, I know dogs only see black and white. They don't see color. But I didn't understand where the person was trying to come with the comment of the horses. I never went back because I kind of took it the way I took it and left it at that. But I was trying to develop a relationship around here, and this didn't happen in Alabama. This happened in Colorado, which was another reason why I jumped my butt and was ready to move. It's like, if I got to deal with that kind of behavior, I'll go to Alabama or go somewhere, go anywhere. But I wasn't dealing with it here. Okay, is this some cricket too? Yeah, we got to straighten all of these up. So, but yeah, horses. I want my horse. I want my horses, and I want my mini Highland cows, because I have 10.5 acres. Why not? It's called Easy Living Ranch. Don't, when people are like, where are your animals? And I was like, oh, the dogs are over there. Don't want no chickens. They're filthy. And they bring on the snakes because the snakes want to, deal with the chickens. Their vision is different than ours, but they can see color. That's what I thought. And I thought that because when my grandma said something about to Sue, and I asked her later on, and she was like, yeah, Sue could see, but then she didn't understand what I was asking. I was like, well, could she see color? Because she would always tell Sue to go, she had two different doors. She'd always tell Sue to go through the brown door, and Sue would go through the brown door, as opposed to going through the other door, which was the outdoor, which was white. So, and when Sue went out the white door, Sue knew what she was doing because she wanted to go out. So, but I was young, so I was trying to remember. All right. There we go. So we got those. We got these. And I think I like this. I like this on the with my shears, which mean that I'm probably just going to cut them out with my shears, and we're going to put this up. So I have faith that I'm going to get horses, and they're just going to roam the property and have free reign to do whatever they want to do, and know that they have to get along. The dogs are going to have to get along with everybody. Going to have to get along because we're going to all be here together. So time. We're talking about time. The question is, what will you do with tomorrow's time? All right, let's get these. Let's get to, because we want these cut out. I started to do it ahead of time, but I wanted everybody to be a part of beginning to end. And this is how I'm going to do it. Where's my glasses so I can see real good? Real, real good. Real, real good. So let me ask you, when you think about your past, do you mostly feel regret about things in the past, or do you feel grateful about things in the past? And what has time already taught you from those? And using, y'all know I always have to use myself because, hey, that's just how it is. Uh, I was walking yesterday, and I was thinking about something, and I kind of got angry about the situation. And then I had to realize that situation brought tears to my eyes. God told me not to worry about tomorrow. Right. So when you think about like in the past, like if you've had bad relationships, and that's kind of like what I was thinking about. And I was like, oh, wasted so much time in that relationship, or wasted so much time on that job, or like when you think about it like that. And then I had to think, it, it just kind of quickened real quick in my spirit and was just like, hey, but you had some good time. And then my daughter would always say, daughter number two always would say, never, what did she say? She'd be like, never, never something about things that made you smile. I need to remember what it was fully because it was a good one. So basically, if you felt good, if it made you feel good, you were happy, or it made you smile. Oh, never underestimate anything that has made you smile. So even if it ended bad, but you think about the time that you spent in between or before it ended, if it made you smile, then, think about it that way and then kind of, let it go. Hey, Zippy, how are you? I was thinking about you this morning. Even bad relationships can teach you. Girl, let me tell you. And mine, I have learned more from, um, I'm going to say, different relationships. And so much so that, like, after my second relationship that failed, that one taught me. It took me a minute. It took me probably some years before I really settled into the lessons. Um, but what it did, it broke me so bad, I just didn't give my heart any room to want to receive anybody. Like I was just a walking, woo, I was just cutting both ways, left and right. Wasn't giving a man a chance, wasn't giving friendships a chance. I just like, I'm not trusting anybody with my heart ever again, was kind of how I left that thing. And so then it kind of, when I realized after years of living that way and walking that way, I ran up against someone who taught me really, really in our friendship how to love again, and that you're worthy of love and you're okay. Like you can trust your heart, because how many in time you just like, oh, I don't even trust my own self. Played at mom and sister's funeral. Oh, let me back up. Sashay's in with big eyes and disbelief. Y'all, hi. But I just left my local thrift store and it is JJ in heaven. Oh, wow, that sounds fun. Even bad relationships can teach you. Yes, I'm still learning at my age. Difference is I understand them now. Have you heard Garth Brooks' The Dance? It's my theme. My son's father and I ended, but I got Duncan out of it and I learned how to stand on my own. Yes, look, that relationship is how I feel about my youngest son. I got my youngest son out of it. So, when I, which was when my daughter said what she said about if it's ever anything has made you smile, don't regret it. And so I had to start looking at time differently, which is why we're talking about time. Oh, trust me, junk journal in heaven. I got what JJ Heaven was. Yep, I did. And look, I'll be waiting on some flip throughs, some flicks. I will. You know, I'm always waiting on some pics. Now, Zippy, do you do lives or any videos? Some people I haven't even went over to the channel and checked it out to see. I'm gonna cut out do all these because I know once I start slapping paint on paper, I'm not gonna want to come out of it. And even when we finish doing each one of these, I still will do 5x7 prints because we're making cards. So I kind of go one day at a time. I use time wisely and joyfully today. Hopefully, I will do the same tomorrow. Kellyanne, I totally get what you're saying. I do. And that's why I said earlier, tomorrow is a promissory note. You know, it's not really, it's not ours, but if we wake up, then that's God's way of saying, okay, what are you going to do today? I'm going to share my flow book and other goodies later. Nice. I was looking at Pam and Di, and I was confused as to who the other person was until I sat down and really start looking. But their live last night, early morning, was very good. I was listening to them while I was cleaning the studio. And I think it's great how we all bring our different interpretations to our journal world. And when I get through with these, I'm going to show y'all we got two more journals that are completed. And one of them is going to be a giveaway when I reach 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. It's going to be in the giveaway. And I still need to come up with the rules, or no rules, but just the how to enter if you want to be a part. But yeah, so getting back to, I can relate to what Cheryl said. I I got a divorce, so I appreciate the time of my marriage because I have my children. And I had to go back and think about the good times that were had because it wasn't like it was terrible every single day. Divorce was me more so than him. But the way I was thinking, it was, just like, oh, the time I've wasted because Mr. McKoy and I have been together for 20 years and been married for 16 years. And it's like, oh my goodness, great. But both of us had to go through what we went through in order to be able to appreciate each other. Because I appreciate, the fact that he deals with all of me. Hold on, let me cut this thing off. Thank you. You've done a great job. Oh, it's so great to be able to walk over there without having to step on and stumble on things. Okay, we won't worry about that. We'll keep it moving. So time has taught me not to worry about time. Which is I had to start looking at time differently because the way when Kellyanne put in God told me not to worry about tomorrow, that was where my mindset has always pretty much been. But when you look at it, how you do focus on tomorrow. I don't worry about tomorrow, but I do focus on tomorrow. I do plan for tomorrow. So it's how much of today and tomorrow you're willing to claim. And in order to find and create my joy, I had to worry about, not worry, I had to Tell God, if you're going to continue to wake me up every single day, and trust me, this is me and God talking. This is not everybody's conversation. But I'm going to share. I'm going to give y'all a little glimpse. Did I not do both sides of that and put my pencil up? I did. Look, I got one more to do, girl. I feel like I need to be able to play music for you because now, God bless the broken road is playing now. Hey, I need to see if it's on my music that I can play on my channel because that's what I'm really trying to decide now. Since we've got monetized, you got music, there's a lot of music and a lot of stuff. But I do have music because I got licensure, I pay for a thing, and I have to see what songs are available. Because sometimes you just, you kind of want to. You don't want to always, I don't want to always, like, always talk, but hey, it's one of those things. I don't mind doing the lives because I know I'm gonna pretty much share. Oh no, we want that pencil cut out. Let's go over here, make it a little smaller. Love my shears, and I got these shears off of Temu, y'all, and they work better than the ones I bought from Joann's. As a matter of fact, the ones I bought from Joann's are in the same place Joann's is, in the trash. I miss Joann's though. Don't get me wrong. Spending a lot more time with Hobby Lobby, but it's okay. So, but yeah, so what I was saying was I used to, could relate to what Kellyanne said about time, and I don't worry about it, but I do have grace and, peace for tomorrow if it comes, and I'm a part of the waking up crew. Then the question is, okay, God, what do you want me to do with today's time? Because we all have the same 24 hours in a day. I don't care what we choose to do or what's on our schedule, what kind of job we have, how much money we got, rich or poor. Even the rich man can't can't pay time to slow down. It's just not possible, right? We're gonna use all of these little bits. We're gonna be slapping so much paint on this jelly plate because that's where the road is leading to gel plate. We got our jelly plates already out. So if you're late popping in, that's where this is gonna lead. Gel printing time. And so I think I yesterday let go of some maybe resentment or maybe some, I don't know, some thoughts that I didn't even realize was still lingering in my head. And I was just like, oh yeah, well that was still some good times. Then I had music playing and it reminded me of some good times. And I think that's where it really was just like, oh yeah, that was a good time. We had a great time. Or, church was great. We went to church together. Those kind of things. So when we talk about time, I just want you to not think about time in a way of worrying and stressing over it. Think about where you've been. Like Cheryl said, we learned a lot from relationships or things. We get blessed in things, and all of that is because of our time. Let me tell you who doesn't have time. People in the cemetery. They don't have time. It's over, right? So as we are here and we're talking about time, what do you plan on doing with your tomorrows? Like tomorrow, if the Lord, this is what I always say, if the Lord says the same and the creek don't rise, I will be live again tomorrow because I plan on celebrating all through the month of October, and that's it. So when you make plane reservations for a trip for next year, that's you allocating what you're going to do with your time. And I think it's great, but the reason I'm talking about time is I want people to think about time in a good sense. If there was something that you had that was wrong, somebody did you wrong, right? Like we said earlier, you learn from it. Hopefully you learn from it. I always used to tell the kids, you're going to learn today. You're going to learn something from those bad mistakes, hopefully. And hopefully we do, because if you don't, you're bound to repeat. You're bound to repeat, right? So, so excuse me. So that's why I was thinking about when you're thinking about the past and you thinking about the regrets, I started feeling, real grateful. And that's just where it was. So that's why I wanted to encourage you on that note is if you do think about some bad time, then think about the good that did come from that. And then you move forward. And I'm not really worried about these now. Now I want them cut out. But I'm not doing that. Let's go. There we go. Oh no, I went outside the line. And this is watercolor paper that I'm cutting up. So it's going to be very interesting. I'm going to save those other ones. That's what I'm going to do. Because I am. Alright, I think we got enough to do what I want to do with these. We got these. Cute, 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 cute. Y'all know I like cute, cute. Alright, we got these. We have our roll-off paper here that we're going to be rolling off right here. We have our brayer. And remember, we have all of our Dina Wakeley's. We're going to be using Dina Wakeley's acrylics today. And I'm going to let them roll on down so that they can know that it's time for them to show up. Because it's like Di says, use it or lose it. And they've been decorating my studio for some time. Get it? Some time. Yeah, we're going to have fun. We are going to have fun. That's what it's all about, to have fun. I'm also going to pull out some sticker sheets. Look, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. We're not going to worry about it. All right, where are we at? Lay down there. You lay down there. Lay down here. All right. Y'all just be ready because we're going to come back over there and get you. We're going to slap some paint. Are you straight? Nope. Let's make it straight. Put it on here. There we go. Boom. Not that it matters. Oh, and everybody, don't forget, Saturday is World Card Making Day. Start out with Bitty Penny at 8. I think it's Central Time. I think. I'm not sure. I would have to definitely check that out. Let me get a drink. My tea got cold. Water. Not yet. No need water yet. Not yet. Not yet. But you know what's beautiful about time? It doesn't go backward. It only goes forward. That I've thought about. It's like, that's a good thing. And like, I personally, at some times in life, would love for time to go backwards because I would go back 6 years ago. And a part of me would probably change the trajectory of my son's day. Oh, if I could go back to September the 24th, just a whole bunch of stuff. If time could move backwards. But it's kind of scary. But let me tell you, it's actually a gift that it can't go back. Because when time moves forward, it whispers to us that, this is now. And every sunrise is mercy. Every new day is a blessing, right? So as much as, those of us who have suffered tragedy would love to go backwards, like definitely would love to go back. But I look, if I was to go back in the 6 years, I just look back. Let's go. If I look back these 6 years, right? I wouldn't have met you guys. Some of you guys that I see every day, every time the light comes on, you hear, or we joined in a live, whatever. I wouldn't have met you, right? Oh wait, hold on. Am I the one to put something on there? I do. Hold on. We're gonna try some things out today. Cause I can. We ain't here for every perfect gift. We are not. I'm not anyway. Smash that down. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Hopefully it comes out like in my mind. It's gonna do what I want it to do and will. That's why I need water. All right, and then we're gonna plop, plop, plop this on there. Poop, poop. Rub it. Mash it down. Where's my thingy thingy? There it is. You need to show up for work. Oh, hold on. There's another thing I need to do. Excuse me. Because it's going to have open spots up there, and I'm not going to want it on my hand. Just, there we go. Slapping paint on paper. Yes. Now, I'm going to leave this one on here. Right? Get a little pressure, not a lot, just a little pressure. All right. Okay. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Do you see it? Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, we're going to leave that one over here and let that dry completely. Next on deck. Oh, don't hit on that. Don't make things difficult. Let's move this out of the way. You're not needed right now. Okay. Now we got a new one. Straighten up. So 6 years ago, well, not, let's say, wait, 2021, 2021. So four years ago. Well, no, 2020. Let's do it. Let's do it like it. In 2020, I asked God to give me my joy back. I wanted to like not. I didn't want to sit on the side of the bed every single day crying and upset. I was not crying because I was sad. I was angry when my son was murdered. So I was angry. And so I knew I needed to get my joy back. And so my prayer was, Lord, show me how to get up off the side of the bed from crying and to find my joy. Like I wanted my joy back. And hence, so this is how Slapping Paint on Paper got started. A friend of mine invited me to her Zoom, and the rest is history. You know? And this is why I show up to let everybody know, no matter what has happened in time, no matter what has happened in your life, even though, good, bad, or indifferent, you have 24 hours every single day to decide what you want to do with your time. And so I decided I wanted to renew my joy. I wanted to breathe again without feeling sad, you know? And that was just how that came about. So this is why I do what I do. Hey, Casey! To all you paint paper slapping friends stopping in on my lunch break. I was at your place, well, at your sister place yesterday. Got me some yumminess. I got these two beauties right here. We're going to slap these on this jelly plate today because that's what we're doing over here today. We are celebrating instead of looking forward to October the 4th to be the worst day, the saddest day of my life. All right, my bad. Oh, this paper. Oh, look at the roll-off. I put it on the roll-off. Even that's pretty. So because that's pretty, let's roll this. And if you're new, if you just popped in, the roll-off that I'm using, the roll-off, it's my old manuscript. So it was my book. It's out now. But I figured, wait, instead of throwing it away, let's just incorporate it into my art. Look at that. That's going to be so pretty. All right, let's get our tag and not get too excited because I did this 2020, we're in 25, 23. And I started out with my YouTube, like when I really started taking YouTube seriously and stopped being a viewer and really like, oh, okay, well, I like doing this on YouTube Live and this worked out or whatever. So that's why every year it's a thing. October and December, I go live for the whole month. Now, December, I don't usually go live for the whole month, but I pretty much go when I need it. But usually going live in October and then going into November, I'm ready for December, and my year gets to end out great, and I'll be happy. So that's why doing talking about time during the month of October, I felt was very befitting because I get to share how I've used my time since the one of the second worst days of my life was losing another child. And in such a tragic way. So this what I do, everything that you see over here on my channel is how I create my joy, how I heal. Usually what we say, one brushstroke at a time. Because that's what it's taken, one brushstroke to really open my heart to the world again. Like when I say I didn't want to people, I was very serious about it because I just didn't want to, right? Let's see. Oh, is that not beautiful? Yes. Oh, these cards are going to be amazing. All right, let's back it up and see if we're, let's see. Oh, that's coal. Because listen, they say if it's coal, wait, if it's coal, it's ready to pull. I can't remember now, Casey. Which one is it? Oh, well, if it's coal, it's ready to pull, or if it's warm. I can't remember. Casey, drop it in chat. Which one was it? Because I never worried about that. But this one's too, like, I just got to do it. Because it never mattered to me before. But look at that. Oh, and I love that space where the paper hit it and kind of took the paint off. And remember I told y'all this is watercolor paper. And it's cheap. It's Five Below watercolor paper. So I'm just using it to get rid of it and to see how these acrylics are going to, do its thing on here. But that is beautiful. So, okay, we're going to take this. Now we're going to put a color over this. Thank you, girl. You're showing up. You did such a great job. We're going to turn this paper over because we want both sides to be totally done because whoever gets blessed with these, they don't. Okay. Let's put this pink. If it's cool, it's still wet. Okay, yeah, it was cool. So it was cool. So it was still wet. But we're gonna roll on, roll on, roll on. I don't want to mesh it all the way in. Just kind of leave it a little blotchy. I love the roll off. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, let's do another tag with this one. Do we want to put something? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? We bought the paint to use. Oh, that was too much. Where's my brush? See what I'm saying? You clean your desk and everything is in its place where it's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, that'll work. Oh, I might as well have gotten a roller. No worries. Oh, that's going to work. Slapping paint on paper, slapping paint on a gel print. This is how it all begins. This is how Karen creates her joy. So when people just like, I don't know. Most people's like, I just never understood how you do it. It's just like, well, this is how I do it. It's gonna, it's going to mix unless the pink is already dry. Yeah, yep. That's, look, gotcha, Casey. That's why you see when I put that down, I want to be very gingerly with it. Uh-huh. Do. Uh-huh. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, and guys, if you are not subscribed to Casey's channel, Casey and Cheryl, we're going to be doing a hop the 4th and the 5th. I think Casey and I are on, well, Casey, all three of us, Casey, me. Oh, as a matter of fact, this is how our order goes. I think I'm in the middle of both of them. And I think Casey goes before, then me, then Cheryl. I think that's how it goes. I think. Don't quote me, guys. Don't quote me. I put a post up and I put all of the hops, the people that are participating in the hops. I put the schedule up that Dana them. It's in the thing. Yeah, that's gonna be yummy. I love it. I'm happy. I'm pleased. I don't very well get unpleased. Hey Casey, I have a question. How do you keep your gel plate from getting what you call them in it? Like, how do you store your jelly plate? Before I only had one jelly plate to worry about. Now I've bought, you know, and I don't want them to continue. Like, I put them in. I bought a storage thing. Hey, can you stay still? Stay where you're supposed to be. I thought you were going to brayer it. I was concerned. Oh, got you. It's okay. It's okay. Look, I thank you for your promptness about, hey, girl, that's gonna blend. Yeah, no. In the mind. But the tin that I stored, oh, I'm right after you. You're right after me. So it's Casey, then me, then Cheryl. That's how it goes. Oh, wait, we're going to leave this alone. Avoiding the dips or the bubbles. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, how? I bought the tin and it still doesn't work. So I pulled it out this morning and looked at it and I was like, well, that tin didn't work. Y'all, this is going to be so yummy. It's nice and cold. So we're going to leave this alone. I know it's the other one. We need about 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes between pulls. Oh, it's cold. So we're going to leave it alone because I want these to pull, dry. Especially this one. Is that not yummy? Oh my goodness, that's going to be so. And then this is what I love about gel printing. Everybody don't maybe like it, but I love when they do the brayer and the streaks. I love that. It's kind of like creating your own background. All right, so let's be like P. Let me put these over here so they can dry. And gel printing. So let me tell you the other thing why I've really wanted to do gel printing as much as I can during October. Oh, I need some water. Because gel printing is the other thing that helped me to really be able to slap paint on paper and not worry about the outcome. Now that I'm pretty much on my healing journey, like I found the thing that's like when I get pissed off or if I'm mad, then it's pretty much the thing that helps me. Gel printing, slap it on, and I don't care what your result's going to be. If it's always going to be beautiful. And so when you're moving forward in time after a tragedy or after a breakup or whatever has made your heart hurt, right? Because grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. Um, you get to kind of decide what that looks like. But see here, Casey, I put this one. I had this one in this tin because that's what I was like, buy this tin. So I bought the tin and I put it in the tin, but it still popped out with the bubble in it. And I don't care how many times I tried to lay that puppy down. Like, lay it down. You ain't got none right there. And you go. And just mash. Because I think that's what Carrie said do. And just mash. And just push it all the way out. All right. There's no bubbles. Well, there it is. So it's just kind of. But you know what? I just got to play with just like, whatever. I don't care. You can't really get them out if they're already there. To avoid, make sure you get your bubbles out as you're putting it away, otherwise they'll stay here. Are you putting the plate on a piece of paper or putting it in a metal tin? I store all my plates in containers, but always put them on a paper first? Really? Yeah, I put them in here, but I didn't put no paper in it. Yeah, so this one right here doesn't have it. It's this puppy right here. Now this puppy right here, it done sucked up all of the, like it's like, you can tell it has the bubbles already in it. You can see it, which I don't really care. Oh, does that blue one say Barb Thomas on it? Look, we can make that. We can make that work, Barb. But yeah, I put it in here because this is what the gel plate storage tin. I told y'all Dina Wakley is, I got all things Dina Wakley. And so I think when I went to pull this one out, um, it has a, I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me put it down and see if you can see it. And somebody I was looking at said that you can possibly get it out by doing something. It wasn't that important for me to worry about it, but I don't think you're going to be able to see it. Let me see. Let's see. Could you see? This is how less of important it is to me, but I don't think you can see it. So around there, yeah, you can. There it is. See, around there is where it was sitting in the tin. And so it has that big old bubble in it from the tin. But I mean, again, here's the thing. It hasn't stopped me from gel printing. And it's, again, I'm not that concerned. I'm not that concerned. I'm not that concerned. But I was just curious. But Lydia said put paper in it. Now that would definitely, but then somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Some people say do one thing, some people say do another thing. This is what I'm going to say. If it's important for you, go listen to what they tell you in the chat, because it was important for me when I first got it, because I treated this puppy like, it was, I cherished. This was my first one, was 8 by 10. And I was very much so wanted to keep it pristine. Now I just don't care. Care might not be the right word. Let me back that up. I'm just not that into it that I want to really worry about it. So that's not what we're gonna worry about. Well, what we are gonna worry about is slapping some paint right there. We're gonna put that right there. That is, all these are Dina Wakley's acrylic. That's fuchsia. And I want a dark, dark, dark. Where are you? There you go. Night. And we're going to put you down here. And this is use it or lose it, because I had these, they are just in my studio, and I bought all golden to do my jelly plating. And I was just like, nope, you need to use these. All right, let's go across here and take some of that off, because that's a little too much. Just a little too much. Ooh, pretty, 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 pretty. Yum, yum, yum. I love it. All right, let's see. We're going to put her, because it's all about this, the script today. Put you right here. I'm rarely concerned about bubbles or dips anymore myself. Adds to the look. There you go, Casey. All right. I agree. Adds a little, it's like putting jewelry on for part of your outfit. Yes, imperfections give character. Yes, I love it. And hence, as we're talking about time today, that's this. See how this gel plating. See how art. I never would have thought in a million years that God would have taught me about myself through art. I just never would have thought about it. Right? I never thought about it. Never, ever in a million years. But the more we talk about art and the more we talk about not showing up perfect and the more we talk about all of this fabulous stuff, the more we go into what I'm talking about. Letting go of the things in your past that were not perfect, but they gave you character. Oh my goodness. That's pretty. Now we're going to just kind of take this and we're just going to go all around the world. Same print. Same mash. Think I'm going to need to get to moving before it be done dried up on me. Oh, yes. And then right there. And the messiness of life, gel printing, also. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Put you right there. Because Barb would tell y'all guys, in the beginning, when I first started doing all this stuff, I had wipes. I was always keeping my hands clean. I had gloves. I just didn't want to get my hands dirty. I was like, oh, this is just so messy. Okay, that's going to work. Put that right there. Oh, oh yes, yes. All right, Casey, have fun at work. Hopefully you get some nice ladies and gentlemen that don't want to try your gangster. Okay, so being that we got this, come. I got to talking to y'all and didn't have my paper ready. We changed sizes. We had to change paper. Boom, here we go. Give it a little pressure, just a little pressure. Not a lot, just a little pressure. Mr. McKoy's home, so he can warm up my tea. Now I don't want paint on my... Okay, there we go. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. All right. Oh, is that not going to be beautiful? Look at. I love the script. I think I need to mash down a little bit on that side. Or maybe it might be too late. Not sure. Not worried. So, Lydia, do you do a lot of gel printing? Hey, could you warm this up for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's already dry, guys. Yep. But we're going to stop flipping it over and leave it alone. All right, let's back up. Okay, that's definitely a difference in the temperature. Is that not beautiful? Oh my goodness. So that is so pretty. So we have that one. Fairly frequently goes in spurts. Interesting. That's good to know. I remember that. Look at you now. Right? Not even worrying about these hands getting dirty. I've come a long way, which is where I say time will heal all wounds. That's not something I wanted to hear originally, but it does, and it will. And your heart will feel better. Oh no, this one still feel cold. Okay, we're gonna leave that one a little longer. It hasn't had all the time. Get it? It needs some more time. We're gonna put pink over this blue. Thank you so much. Perfect. Just need it hot. Oh yeah, perfect amount of paint. Perfect amount. Not too much. Now this is just gonna be a pull. But y'all know we like pulls, but I don't want to use another card. That's not big enough. Oh, there we go. I have been making journals more currently. I'm at the point where I don't know what to do with all the things I make. Do you go to craft shows? Do you have a website? Like, that's what I do. I put mine up on I give them, like, I definitely, if I give them away as a gift, I want them to be to someone that will appreciate handmade stuff and not look at it and be like, oh, what's this? So I don't make things and give it away to, like, family members unless I know that they're going to appreciate the gesture. Oh, is that not beautiful? Look at that. Oh, we're on to something today. We are. We are. I got paint on my print. I didn't want paint on my paper, but I guess it don't matter if it's on the back side, but that's pretty. All right, let's stick to this pink on this plate. Wait, no, I want blue. Dark. I like the dark color. I like this one, but I also like that when you pull it up, this is from this. No, none of the above. I need to figure it out and motivate myself. Yeah, because truthfully, Lydia, I'm well. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let's talk about time again, right? There was a time when I didn't do any of the things either. Like I didn't. Let me focus. What am I doing? Okay, pink is gonna be the highlight color. I want to go. Hold on, I had to focus because some of the colors I want. So all of the things, I had plenty of stuff. I still have plenty of stuff that's here in the studio that I could very well. That was a lot of paint, Karen. I know, my bad. Roll it off. This paint stinks after a while too, and my nose is stopped up. That's a lot of paint, Karen. I know. I said I know. Just want to make sure you know that was a lot of paint. As y'all can see how much get rolled off. So that's the other thing, y'all. Don't use a whole lot of paint. A little goes a long way. I get to talking and forget. But I like the end results. No worries. Is this the new plate? Yeah, this is a new plate. So, and then my which is why you keep seeing the stuff, the stipples or whatever it's called, because it's a new plate. We're not gonna worry about that. I told y'all I wasn't worried about it, nor was I gonna bother with it. But so time. There was a time when I didn't do anything with any of my stuff. And then I got somebody that asked me, for one, they asked me to paint them something. So I had my first commission piece and I was just like, oh, and so then I didn't know how to price it. And so I was just like, well, whatever you feel, it's good with me. Right? Until I didn't know no better. But I still was pleased because the price, like she still gave me a very reasonable, I mean, for somebody who had never sold art before, my first piece to be unsold in the 200s, I was very pleased. It was a 16, no, it was 11 by 14. So I was very, 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 very pleased. And so after that, then I had somebody else to say, see, I told you, you can, whatever. So I just had more people encouraging me, Lydia, to put it out there. So hence, I had slapping paint on paper wasn't boring then, wasn't boring. But I had it, where did I have it? I think I had it on my website. And then I would just, put stuff up. Because remember, I wasn't doing YouTube then. I wasn't over here, doing none of the things. I was just, popping up on Facebook. So definitely wasn't going to any art shows, craft things. Because when I popped out here, COVID was going on. So it just became recently, I think last year, that my artwork I put in, it was in its first showing here in my hometown at our art festival. And I was very pleased at the fact that people were standing looking at my art. Had three pieces in it. Didn't sell anything, but it was just the fact that people took the time to look. Good, bad, or indifferent. Don't know what they said or whatever. But so I encourage you to. This is so pretty. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm loving it. So that's a purple. And then we got the pink. I love the pink. I don't know. I can't say which. I'm not going to say favorites. That's what we're not going to do. All right. Well, you go over there so you can dry. You go over there so you can dry. And there we go. Oh, so now we're going to take pink is going to be our cleanup color. Not so much, Karen. Just a little bit. And a little bit. And a little bit. A little bit goes a long way. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. So what's everybody doing today on this beautiful Thursday? It's a beautiful Thursday here in Alabama. The weather is amazing. Y'all remember that project I told y'all Mr. McKoy was doing yesterday? He's going to start on it today. We're going to see if he finishes. He has 2 days to get her done. I don't think so. Sometimes that's... I'd rather, I guess, not to have enough and then have to put some more on than to have too much. And that still wasn't, that was a little not enough. I feel like somebody needs to show me the thing that squirts out just enough for what you need on the gel plate. Alright, let's go back in with you. Excuse me. I'm going to have to make my way to Indiana so I can go ride some horses. That's just all I'm saying. I have another friend of mine who is she's from Germany and she's in Texas. What part of Texas? I cannot remember what part of Texas she's in. She's been telling me for the longest time to come. Like she does massages with horses. Like she goes out and I don't know if it's called a physical therapist for horses, but she goes out and like do massages and stuff like that. God, I need to say, I can't remember what part of Texas she's in. All right, let's see. Are we gonna just pull you up, or are we gonna let you dry? Oh, I think I'm gonna let you dry. And let's go over here. You should be ready because you was next in the lineup. And give that one time. Go give that one time to dry. Check this one out. Oh, that's going to be so pretty. Oh, yes. Even the time that I took. Remember, I was taking time to put it in there because I was going, because we didn't want to, that one wasn't dry. Remember, there are no right or wrong ways. This one's we can take, and still, if you don't like the white space, I'm not worrying about these because I'm going to build on top of them so the white space doesn't bother me. But if it does, let's say, let me show you something real quick. We can get started saying, hey, you can run me across it. Let's just do that. Um, what color? Let's see. What colors do I have? Prom queen. Okay, got that on there. Hold on, we ain't done. We ain't done. Need some water. That's if the white space bothers you. And these are the Simon Hurley, the new inks that are juicy, as you can see, but they are stamp blend and watercolor. So you get to see how I just move the ink around that I put on there. Oh, wait, I got some on the bottom. There we go. That's if the white spots bother you. No worries. Cover them up. You don't know if it's going to work until you try it. So get creative. Try it. Find your uniqueness in just doing different things. Like you learn the basis of gel printing, and then you want to know, like, can I do this or what happened if I do that? I mean, only way you're going to know is to continue to go down the rabbit hole of YouTube, or you're going to just learn by slapping it on there, doing it yourself. And me, hey, I'm just going to be a different person over here. I'm going to create something different. So when you definitely get mine, you're going to know that it was like, oh, I was done with a gel plate. Done with a gel plate. Then we slap some Simon Hurley ink on it to cover up the white spots. And we're done. So this one, I would possibly consider it done. And then I'll show you what I'm going to do with it as I continue to collect these tags. Now this one and this one, they're not done, but we could use them for backgrounds and I can consider them done. Or because I would like to see what pink looks like over this one, which I kind of already maybe know, but maybe put some yellow over this one. We're going to slap them back on the plate. There it is. So, do I have a plate? Yes, we do. We're going to use this one because it's already got some gunk on it. So we're going to go in with our, this is Cadmium Yellow Deep. Remember, a little goes a long way. Not too little. And if you do get too much, I mean, if you don't, what they say, if you get too much on there, then you can always roll it off. So there's no, I'm going to say for me in my world, there's no wrong in gel print. But don't listen at me. I'm not a perfectionist. I'm not an expert when it comes to gel printing. I just know I like to slap paint on paper and then see what beautiful prints I get. And have fun. Let's put that there. Rub you around. Oh, and that's like Lydia, the things that Barb is making right now that I showed earlier. She'll be selling those at a festival this Saturday. So where you're located, come kind of like do maybe the Chamber of Commerce to see if you can if they what's some kind of events that, because we got Christmas markets that's going to be coming up in December, and then you can see if they who's responsible, and you can get on board. All right, let's see what we're working with. Beautiful, beautiful. You see the blue from the tag, or the turquoise rather from the tag, and then the yellow goes into the script. I chose script today because I like that. Let's see. We're gonna let this dry. We're gonna let this dry. It's almost warm, so it's not that bad. But we're gonna let it dry a little bit as we give it a little time. Y'all notice I keep hitting that play on word, that time. Oh, hold on. This one is still cold. We want it to be warm. Yeah, because we want this one dry. So we're gonna let this one sit, give it some more time. Do I have, oh, we're gonna let all of these have more time, and we're gonna go smaller. All right, where are you? Where's your thing? You don't have a thing? Well, hold on, let me get it a base. And a part of me wanted to pull out that speedball, but y'all know how that speedball worked the other day. I don't think I want to deal with it. For real, for real. Don't want to. That speedball was, and because I don't have the ink, I was supposed to be getting the ink. I was going to order the ink for it, but I was just like, I'm not doing that. Let's turn you over here. Let's see. All right, we're going to start let's see. What we got here? We have Penny. And these I'm using Dina Wakley's. Oh, that's a lot of pink here. I know. Just chill out. Just slap it on there and don't worry about it. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. And I'm also seeing how this paint behaves. You just need to be speedy with the speedball. Best you, yeah. And you see how I'm sitting over here and like start talking. That's why I was thinking. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, we're just not gonna worry about it. But I'm going to make it work. We gonna make that speedball work. Oh, I want this right centered so we can really do what we want with it. So there's a method to the madness today. Other than creating my own joy and spending some great time together with some great people here on YouTube, because remember, it's all about time. We're talking about time. And the beautiful thing about time is we get to spend it together. You get to choose who and how you want to spend your time. So therefore, I appreciate all you guys for spending your time. Like Casey popped in on his lunch break. I appreciate that. I do not take it robbery that you're here. So, and one thing I've learned on my journey, definitely since 6 years, that kind of didn't, not going to worry. What we're going to do, we're going to go back in. I think it's the paint. Not going to worry about it. Let's pull this one out. Slap that right there, right there, right there, because we still could have had too much paint on it. this is what you keep doing. Don't worry about it. Just be like, put some more paint down there and go back for the pull. Don't stress. And I'm not going to worry about how it goes down. A little curious though. I spend a lot of time with you. Like a lot. Part. Just imagine if we lived in the same town. Is there such thing as an ugly print? Ugly colors, maybe. But do we care? Nope. You know why? Because we're going to keep building until it turns. Sorry I don't have listening and cooking, spending time with you, even though silent. Oh, Cookie! Mo, listen, I am very much so pleased that you just took the time to pop in and say so. So go back to cooking. We don't want you burning up anything. And good afternoon to you. Thank you for hanging out. Because Cheryl is grooming doggies. And I appreciate everybody's time. Because at the end of the day, we are not defined by lost time. We are defined by how we choose to live the time that we have now. Like, I really am not defined by lost time, which is why I had to let go of the lost time and appreciate the time that I did have and the things that made me happy, made me smile. Okay, this is getting there. It's getting there. So we gonna keep building on just this one right here, because we're doing pink. There, we're gonna put pink around the other side. And I don't know if it's this user error. Y'all know sometimes when it don't work out, it be user error. I like that. We're not going to even go deep in that. We're going to go a little bit with that. Then we're going to put, let's put some black on it. This is where Casey was just like, it's got to be dry, but we're going to just roll on, roll on, roll on. And wherever it hits, it's where it hits. And put that over there. Boop, boop, boom. This one little piece of paper. It's getting there. It's getting there. I really want to have the bigger plate so I can just cover it up. But I do like this. I like the spots that went there. Now I'm going to go over it with yellow. You'd think the smaller plate would have been the easier plate. I don't think I put a lot of pressure on it either. And this one, so the lip on this here thing, it's kind of wonky too. Smash a little bit more up here. Get a little bit more. We abandoning print? Nope. Just not happy with it. But I am happy with that blue. So let's put that blue all over it. You know what? So what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put blue over this, but we're not going to go back in with that. Yes, we are. There we go. Now, if I let this dry, it probably would perform a whole lot better. But because I keep pulling it right up, I already know that's where it is. For me. But y'all know once it didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, now that's pretty. There we go. Oh, I like that. So let's go back in with blue. Probably because I'm not in a pink mood. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Just a little bit. Put this one on this side. So when I think about time, and I'm gonna let this one sit a little bit, because I was just thinking about the time and how time isn't promised. Tomorrow isn't promised to us, and we don't know if it is promised. But like I said earlier, if it does come, it's a gift. Every day that we wake up, it's a gift. It's a new day. Imagine time as a friend who knocks on your door like every morning. I mean, that friend you love. Like if Barb was like, "Hey, we're crafting today." So you imagine that friend. Like you can't ignore them. You shut the door. You be like, "No, not today." You can you can invite them in to dance or whatever. It's like, but I know if Barbara said we'd be painting every day, I'd probably be doing more landscaping than I do. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm loving it. So we're gonna hit that. Maybe we can do this right here. I don't think I could have. Did I? Yes. Oh, love it. Let's take that up there. Yes. Clean it on up. Remember what I said. There's never an ugly pool. Now, for the people that like the pink and started when I started out, I'm just like, oh my goodness, but you messed it up. This right here speaks more to my mindset right now. It's like it's not perfection. And I think it's more so after yesterday. Because if you watch my live yesterday, I was talking about, on Mondays and Wednesdays, we're talking about the Desperate Housewives. And we were talking about Bree and her perfectionist yesterday. And how many of us are living a life trying to be perfect. All right, let's put you right there. I feel like we're gonna work with you again because I'm gonna let you because we're wanting them other ones too. We're gonna give you another shot. And I'm going to start out with the basic of pink again. I am. Take your lunch to my son. Okie dokie, Barb. Tell him I says hello, 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 hello. I need to probably eat something, but I still don't have an appetite. Oh, that's not enough pink. Too much pink. Not enough pink. Just enough pink. That's what we want. Got to find out what that happy medium is. Like where it is. And I can't tell you guys because as you can see, I'm learning myself. But in the meantime and in between time, I'm having fun. All right, let's slap this back on there. Slap it down. Mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it. Okay, now I'm going to let that dry. I'm going to let this one dry. We're going to do it a little different this time. I'll let it dry. Okay, while I'm letting that dry, y'all hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on, hold on. Y'all like my cool sign? My friend Di made it. I have another one that I need to print out too because it is cool. Okay. All right, that should be dry. Oh yeah, I can tell it's not shimmering too much anymore. So we're going to put, we got pink. So what color? Oh, let's try this. This penny is real. I definitely want to make sure it's dry. Oh no. So give it a little bit more. If I had my heating tool, I would. I don't want to hit it with my heating tool. Let's go over here. Let's pull one of the other ones up. I want that to dry. Let's pull this one up. See what this one looks like. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, look at that. I love the yellow. I was singing Let That Dry to Let It Be just in case you can. Just say let it dry, let it be, let it be. Oh, this is beautiful. Uh, so we got that one over there, and then we're going to do yellow with this one because yellow did good with that one, but we're going to have to let it sit again. I think that'd be enough. I always pay attention to what I put down, but once I put it down, then I walk away or do something else, and I usually forget how much I put down. And down. That was a little rough. My bad. Love it. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. And let's pull the other one back up. So it's just different prints, different pulls. Nothing fancy. Just hanging out. That's all. Celebrating life and not death. It is one of those things that, let's see, are we dry? We're good enough. I think that's good enough. And Dina Wakley is on display today. I'm using all of my Dina Wakley acrylic paints to gel print, along with guest appearance from Fluorescent Pink and Cadmium Yellow Deep from Liquitex, the basic acrylics. Just that's what we're doing today. That's what I'm using today. For those that maybe wanted to know. Let's go right there. I feel like it should be music in the background. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. We're gonna give this one time too. You see how that play on words is working? Time. It's working. Time. Time. I think this one is good. Oh, this one's amazing. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? So these I'm going to take, what am I going to do with them? I was going to make a art journal. I mean, or junk journal. But I'm not sure. These are so beautiful. Like they're coming out with this with the script that I'm using. They're coming out very, very good. Like I'm impressed. I'm a little impressed with the pulls. Just a little. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing by using all of my colors. And when I'm using my colors, I'm moving them over here so we can say we used them. We don't have to lose them. They're still functioning because if I run into any that are dry, then that way I'll need to throw it away, order a new color, because if it's like this one here, Sapphire, I'm going to give it another chance, but I think it was kind of dry. Kind of. So use your stuff, because if you don't, it's gonna dry up on you. We don't want, and while we're talking about time, we don't want your paints to dry up. See, that one came out nice. This one is Iris. I'm gonna saturate this thing. This is the new gel plate. I can tell because it's already streaking already. That's pretty. Come on over here, lay down, right there. Got a little rough. Oh, what's today is Thursday. Oh, yeah, it's Thursday. It's okay. I've been trying to get my taste buds back. Everything I've been eating it's been bland. Have you gone on your Pantone journey yet? You know what? Every time I go into the daggum chat or go into the chat when you send me something, I'd be like, oh, I need to go out on that rabbit hole. You know what? While I'm sitting here waiting on this to dry, we got 3 on deck to dry. Let me skirt through it a little bit. Let's cut my phone down just in case something pops up. Oh, what is that? When you link up with peeps, of course. I always with a photo shoot. Oh, it's Mandisa's birthday. Well, it would have been Mandisa's birthday. Be soft and kind, but take no poop. Don't take no poop. There we go. Let's go back there. No, leave that alone. I won't log in. Download. Okay, so you call it Pantone. So a Jotun, Jotun, is that the same thing? Oh, I see. Never mind. I see. I see now. Can I go to the colors? Swatches. There we go. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Now, I see why you might have asked me this. Because when I look at all these colors over here, so let's do it that way. And so, um, when you do that, when you look at the colors, Zippy, so no, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to, because I have this, I got that one, kind of got that one. No, what is that? That's Heather. Yeah, Heather might be. You were supposed to get on there. Oh well, messed that up. I got all of these colors right here. These are just ideas. Like, oh, look at that. I love the set of color palette. Ooh, nice. Roasted peach, whole wheat, eucalyptus cream. Got some of those. Okay, let's sit that right there. So the Pantones. Is that kind of, am I enunciating it right? So is that kind of like what these cards for Sarah Renee Clark? Is that the same kind of thing? Because that's what it kind of puts me in mind of, or is it not? Oh, this is still cold. Let's look at. Okay, we could pull this up actually because we don't really want it to dry. Oh, but that was good. So that was cold, but it still was dry, but that's pretty. Now I could go back over this if I had, okay, Pantone. Got it. Separate, okay. Pantone. So if I wanted to not have the white in here because I picked the paint up with my stencil, I could go back over this with another color. But I actually like the white. I'm cool with it. Remember, I just showed you guys, if you don't like the white, I'm cool with this one, but I'm not going to do it. But you could go back over it with pink and purple. And, like, these are the watercolor ones. Remember I showed you? And you can go over it. Or get you some watercolors and kind of go over it. You do what you want to do. Truthfully, my goal is to create joy and to show you how I create joy. And right now, see, these are two different color purples. So we use iris. One was iris. And one was blackberry. This one was blackberry, and this one was iris. Reverse writing. Yeah, they are reverse. So I'm going to possibly build on top of them. I forgot how to, like, so what were we doing? We were talking about something. Oh, yeah, to put it this way, but I like the scripts. Y'all know me. I like to be different. Just do. Okay, we got those over there. These are two. Iris, blackberry, and iris are working out two of my favorite with fluorescent pink. So right now, those are doing good. Those are doing what I thought they would do. So we're going to... we don't have that much Stoke left. Let's put Stoke down. The fluorescent pink. No, that's not enough. Remember I told you sometimes you get too much and sometimes you don't get enough. But we're not going to worry about it. We're going to see where we go. Just with what we got. And then we're going to let it dry. Got to do it real fast. Okay. I'm not going back in. So we picked it up. We're going to let this one dry because we're going to go back in, right? So let's let that one dry. Look at that. Oh, I love this green and yellow combo. Just, oh, it's amazing. Now we got these. I'm not worried about that because I'm going to probably etch the side anyway. Remember, so these tags, I'm going to turn these tags into kind of like time tags. Yeah, we're going to call them time tags. Let me write that down because I know I'll forget it. But I like that, time tags. And I'm going to build them up. Time tags. Put a little note there. All right, we use Stoked. Let's go back. The cleanup is always, let's do the yellow. Very commandment looking. Are we talking 10 commandment looking? I can agree. So milk, let's see, which one of those would be able to represent that? Because I like that roasted peach. I always like peach. Let's see, we got some more we need to lay down. Oh, that one will work. Cheddar. Eucalyptus. Then we got cream, which will be mustard. Let's do those. Okay. Almost cleaned it off. Oh, where, oh, where? Oh, right here. Don't fall. Don't fall. Gotta be taxi mom. Be back, hopefully. All right, Zippy. I remember taxi mom days. And do. And do. I think I did more taxi mom for Joshua and Tanika. Definitely. I definitely gonna say I did. Okay, we're gonna use this. Wait, that color. We're gonna need a dark color because that's yellow. So this, we're getting into putting stencils down and just kind of make sure you're going to have to apply pressure. I will tell you that, to make sure that it gets through the stencil. Just roll it in, mash hard, mash hard, mash hard. See, this is why I say when you're using gel printing, you get into slap down paint and really just letting it express, not so much as whether how you're feeling or whatever, but you just kind of just, you get the mash pressure and then just let it take all your emotions. Now let's see, how are we gonna, we're gonna put this, no, yes, no, yes, we're gonna do this first. I'm sorry. This side, it's a twofer. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put you right there. We're gonna let this dry a little bit while we clean our stencil over here. A little bit, because other than that, I will be having to really exert some hand energy later. And I don't want to have to do that. So, if you don't care about your stencils being dirty, then don't worry about it. And I thought I did, but so much buildup had came on my other stencils. It was just like, ugh, I didn't have time. There we go. That's the water I was saying. I forgot to get the water for the stencils. Put them in, but then I'm going to use them again, so I didn't want it to have to really rush. All right. We're going to, this takes a while to dry. We're going to let this dry. That's going to be pretty. The other one should be ready. We should be ready for that one. And we have over here, let's do eggplant. Let's go for it. Remember, if you haven't used your paints in a while, shake them up really good. Give them a good shaking, so that what's on the bottom can come to the middle and they can all come back together. Okay. Let's see if I can get this as close as I think I want it. Hopefully it goes on right where it's supposed to. Hopefully, hopefully. Nah, close enough, close enough. We'll get the gist. There we go. Didn't pick up the script as much. It did pick it up, but let's see, look on here. I think it's still on there. Oh, that's a lot of paint, Karen. I know. It's okay, it's okay. We won't worry about it. We will not worry about being too much paint in any one of these pools. And won't. There we go. Give us a new piece of paper. Or a new tag. Nope, new piece of paper. Cute. Don't know why it all stayed over there. Could be the consistency of the paint. So we're going back in with pink. I think I maybe need to shake this up more. Not that we're worried about it. Welcome back, Barb. And Starbucks. Yes. I found out the Starbucks in my hometown is going to be closing. I'm really shocked because they're on a major interstate. Like, I don't even understand why they're going to be closing. That's what somebody said. I don't know how true it is. Okay. I don't know if it's the gel plate or is the paint. I'm going to say, let's pull this. Let's pull yellow in, and this is going to tell me if it's the paint. Because remember I told you these Dina Wakley paints, I have not had them out. But I am also not complaining about any of the pulls that I've gotten. I'm still happy. Still happy. Now let's put this one over here. Try to get it as close as possible. Not really perfect. Really? I guess people have figured out how to make their own Starbucks. And times people don't have $5-6 to spend on coffee. I mean, I don't even go to Starbucks like I used to. I go to the art store. So I get it. Yeah, that didn't come up. We're going to have to let this one dry a little bit more to clean the plate. That's just like I learned how to make the medicine ball. Excuse me. Ugh, I don't want paint on my paper. I don't mind it on my hands, but at least the back will be pretty. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Let's see if we can get the top off. Perfecto. Around the side. Boom. We're good. We're good with that. Kind of like this one. It's growing on me. So we're going to have to do a new one. Just to clean the plate. I think it's a lot of things that's kind of closing up, closing down. I don't know, brick and mortar now. What is brick and mortar? Guess that could be the question. Karen, do you have a fan or AC on that's angled to the left? Nope, sure don't. That's what I cut off earlier. Um, that was what I had to cut off earlier. I'm really thinking it's this one because I'm only having the problems with this one. And I haven't used this one. So this one could be it could be just a little pissed off that I haven't used it. You know, I don't know. But yeah, it's where's my, and then the paints. Remember I told you I haven't used some of these, and as you can see, gotta poke a hole and open it up. And then I did have the dehumidifier on. I cut that off. So I cut everything off. Because it's a beautiful day here. And the air conditioner hadn't popped on. So look at that. I'm just putting it down, pulling it up. Not worrying about it. Pink and green's pretty. Let's put something dark in there. What are you? Umber. I think I'm going to want umber a couple more times. Because I like umber. Plop you right there. I like the look of your pools. They are gorgeous. Distress 5 every time for me. Hey, Ivy Pearl. Pink waves. You know, Mo, I think we're on the same page with our colors. And I just think this is the other thing, too, that I think in gel printing, I just don't think that there's ever a bad pull. Like, even at this one, look at this. I could have said, like, in my perfectionist days in the beginning, I would have been mad because I would have said, this didn't come out right. But it came out the way it was supposed to. Like, it's beautiful. I could say this one didn't come out right. But then I had to remember it's a new gel plate. The bubbles gave it more character. Look at it. It looks like more nightish. I couldn't plan that. I just really couldn't. And I think the thing that I've learned to do with gel printing, like I knew I was going to like it, is to let go of the, I mean, I just don't have any expectations. I think that's what I mean. Um, and people that do gel printing, I just love, like P, I love watching her put stuff down and stencil and talk about it, and which has given me a whole new avenue of looking at my gel printing. But if I'm going to spend too much, to be truthful, if I'm going to spend too much time trying to get certain things, I don't want it. Ivy Pearl, today I am using nothing but Dina Wakley. I pulled out all of my Dina Wakley acrylic paint, and we have two guests along with it. We have Cadmium Yellow Deep and Fluorescent Pink by Liquitex. Those are the only two Liquitex, because normally if I'm doing gel printing, I use my golden. Oh, I love this. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, it's just lovely. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. It's just telling me how much it loves me. Okay, I'm going to have to put some more on there. But get them sides. Let's see, we're going that side. I knew umber was going to show up great. I love umber. Love, love, love. And this one is, yeah, it's just umber. Wait, what kind of paint is that? So they're Dina Wakley's, Dina Wakley acrylic paint. And I have, oh my goodness, like a whole bunch. And I haven't used them in a while. They have been sitting over in my studio decorating that side over there. And I was just like, oh, you know what? I am going to use y'all today because I haven't used you in forever. So, Ivy Pearl, do you know Dina Wakley? You ever heard of Dina Wakley? Like, when I tell you I got so much, I have her gloss sprays over here. I have her stencils. I have, oh my goodness, I've been in person for a class. Just only thing I haven't done is been scuba diving with her. She goes scuba diving. Ooh, I like this. Y'all, I like this. This is speaking to my heart right now. We're going to keep piling this up on this plate. I should go ahead and get a gel plate. I need to let go of perfection limits. Maybe it will help. I'm going to tell you. Look, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. Ivy Pearl, if you're a perfectionist, I would say dive deep, dive real deep into jelly plate. Because, and I'm going to tell you, because we're talking about time over here, and I'm talking about a time when, or a time. So my time to talk to you right now for this is not how I started out. I would not have had my hands this. Barb can attest to this. When I started out gel plating, I was just like, oh my God, I got paint on my hands. I had wipes on the ready. Not to clean up the mess around of the gels, the stickers, or whatever. Oh, I love it. But to clean up my hands because the gel plate, it's a messy job. So if you want your artwork, you want to be able to kind of control where your art goes, gel printing just, I'm gonna tell you, just don't have high expectations. Be able to just slap it down and let it go. But I promise you, if you do, you will have so much fun. There's never a day that goes by that I use and do gel printing that I do not have fun. That is yummy. We're going to let that dry. Because we have layered that. We have slapped that puppy up full of that umber trying to get it done. Now I got it. We're going to give it a little bit of time because I like that. I like that. All right. We got some other things that we're giving time to. Because, wow, we're talking about time today. We are talking about time. And if you're here and you haven't been with us and you're just getting here, welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. Get it? Because today we're talking, and every day I'm going live in October in celebration of life. Tomorrow, so the theme of it is outside of Monday and Wednesday is tomorrow's time, a gift waiting for you. That's it. And so creating and healing in the studio with whoever? No, with me. With me. And do hit that thumbs up button and then share with someone if you know that they need to see, physically see how somebody, as in me, literally has taken life back. What size plate do you recommend? I would recommend a 5x7. This size right here that I'm using, I would recommend a 5x7. It's just enough. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's in the area is good enough. And if you already have acrylic paint, I mean, if the gel plate is the only thing that you don't have, then you need a gel plate and a brayer. And I will say, if you got a roller, pizza roller or something like that, if you don't want to buy a brayer, like I don't want you to invest in all the things and then decide you don't like it. So, I just would recommend using what you got, but the brayer, you want it to be able to roll. So that's I don't know if a pizza thing would roll like that. So get your brayer. Just get a brayer. And then paper, you got plenty paper. Oh, let me stop talking and get this print up. See, I'm just talking. Oh, God, I get to talking and forget to put the paper down. And then at the end of the day, hey, Mo, thank you for hanging out. I'm just going to hang out because, like I say, I'm here. If I got somewhere to go, go ahead. I'll probably be here. My stomach probably tell me I need to go. But just hanging out. What's today? Thursday? I'm quite sure, Mo, I'll see you around. Here. I can give you the link to the one that I have. Do 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 do. And I want to say they might have a sale. They might, cause they got a sale. I like sales. Let's see. Do they? Oh yeah, there we go. 5x7. Yep. 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 And do do do. Oh, and that's giving that time to rest. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give you this one. Where's my chat? Where's the chat? What did I do with the chat? Oh, there it is. There you go. That's the one. That's the one I have. Except for that speedball one. Yeah, except for that speedball one. You have a brayer, so much acrylic paint and paper is not. Oh, yes. Okay. Then, yes, come on and join us over here on the Jelly Plate bandwagon. Get on it. Get on it. Let's ride. Let's ride. It's time for you to ride out. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. We're going to give this one time because I want all of that yumminess to come up. I think it might. Yeah. Yep, it's ready. It didn't need no time. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Would you just look at that? You can turn it left, right, upside down, cut it up. Look at that. I love that. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. So here is the roll off. That was the roll off. So these two go together. So I put it down on the jelly plate first, put the stencil on top, and then rolled off, right? And then let it sit. We gave it time to sit. So it depends on what you want to do. And I'm not a perfectionist when it comes to jelly printing. So all of the stuff that comes out, I don't really care. Some people might care. And if you do, I want you to go over to PM Artist Studio. They're the ones you need to learn perfectionism from. Because over here, I'm just creating joy, one pull at a time, where we're just really just having fun. I'm using my old manuscript for roll off, right? But truthfully, no, seriously though, I learned a lot from Mariah and Patricia, her mom. So PM Artist Studio, and that's if you want to learn to like learn some more fundamentals. I can give you the bases and the fundamentals, but I want you to have fun. And so for the most part, I'm going to tell you stuff to have fun. And the only way you're going to have fun is just slap it down and do it. So here we go. Okay, I had some Pantone colors. I got to pull it back up. All right, we're doing, going to use cheddar. And we're going to use sand. No, that might not be dark enough. We're going to start with cheddar and green, eucalyptus. Do we have one darker? Okay, we're going to use these two. So we're going to mix these two. Zippy had sent me a thing about Pantone colors. And so I'm just like, wait, what is that? So y'all know I learn on the go. I learn on the go. So we're going to put green up here. Gonna roll that in up top. Wait, is this the new jelly plate? I got a brand new one, and oh no, wait a minute. Yep, I think this is the new one. Yep. And then we're going to come down here with cheddar. So in Zippity, other thing is I hadn't used these acrylics in so long. I needed to use them because you know Di has a show, Use It or Lose It. And I hadn't used them. So that's what we're doing there. All right. I like the way these came out, so we're going to do it again, do it again, do it again. And because I want to see. I just want to see. Because I can. And if you ain't dirty, you ain't having fun. So get dirty. Get down in it. Let that brayer do some work. All right, here's what I was talking about the roll-off. Put that down. I got paint on my hands. I see it on the paper. There we go. That's the roll-off. That's pretty. Oh my God, that's pretty. And so the other thing that I would tell you, oh, I'm gonna love that. I'm gonna love that. Is don't have any expectations. I mean, I think the reason why I love gel printing so much is it can't disappoint me. Remember we were talking about in time, we've had relationships that disappointed us. We had people that disappointed us. We were just disappointed. Gel printing, there's no disappointment. If you have no expectations, then it can't disappoint. Like, just have fun. Like I just said, I wanted to see what that yellow was going to do, and I did. That stencil is going to be full up. We're not going to worry about it. I got some real pink somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about that either. All right, so here we go. We got this one. Look at that. I think that's going to be beautiful. And so the reason I say let go of expectations when gel printing, because you can't control everything in every aspect. Like, you think watercolor is the bomb and you think watercolor is unpredictable. I think gel printing, and I'm learning, I don't care how good people are. And I watch Froyle, and she'll even come back and say, you know, that didn't go the way she wanted it to or whatever, but it turned out beautiful. She'll be like, but I couldn't have planned that better. And so that's why I want you to, you know, go into, if you've never done gel printing and you're, you know, you're watching me today, or you're on Team Replay. And if you're on Team Replay, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for being here. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you know, just popped in and you're just like, oh, this is cool, hit that subscribe button and that bell notification so that when I do go live, as I will be live every day for the month of October in celebration of my son. His six year anniversary of his death will be October the 4th. So instead of having a pity party, I'm having a create joy party every single day. And then, so hit that subscribe button right there. And then if you want to learn more, do more, and participate on my Zooms that we'll be having coming up when we get us some members, hit that join button, because we will be doing that over in the membership where we get to go deeper and learn more in watercolor, like gel printing maybe, but you know, it's not, I will not profess to be an expert in gel printing. I don't even profess to be an expert in watercolor. I just know what I know, and I'm willing to help others. So I just happen to use paint, slapping paint on paper to heal, to create joy. That's what I'm saying. So if it's your time to come and hang out with us, come on over. Come on over. Hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all. Or if you are subscribed and you want to be part of the membership, hit that join button. I would welcome you. I am super duper excited that we finally have that button to push. Because tomorrow's time, you know what it is? It's a gift waiting just for you. We're going to let this dry. And then, so we got these two colors. So let me go back to my Pantone colors. So we got that color, and then I popped that yellow in there. But we did that color. So maybe a cream. Let's see. Well, I got cream. I'm quite sure I have cream, but do I have it in Dina Wakley's over here? I'm quite sure. We have carnation. We have, oh, sand might work. Sand might be work for our cream. We have heather. Heather is too light. An elephant might work. Hey, Julie Parker. Oh no, are you finishing? No, Julie. We look. We've been here. We've been here, but no, we're not. We're just we're just getting started, girl. Cause you're here now. Look. Okay, so let's pull out. Okay, let me pull my colors back out. So we did this one. We did that one. We did kind of that one, but we put that yellow in there. So, and I don't have a cream. I'm using all of Dina Wakley's, so that cream would be good. Can we take mustard and a little bit of carnation and mix it up? Let's see. Let's see. Look at that. Let's see. Oh, I need you back over here. 2 hours. What did you say? You 2 hours early? Oh, but today is Thursday. So Thursday, I had no specific time. Monday and Wednesday is 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, all on point for October. But I'm going live every day in October in memory / celebration of my son. So whenever I decide to pop on, and I just happen to pop on after I finished cleaning up, because I thought started to pop on while I was cleaning up, and I was like, I was cleaning up my studio, so I wasn't at the desk, so that would have been a little awkward for me. Like Pam usually, she's cleaning up and she's at her desk. Okay, we're gonna give that time to dry. So Julie, you're here on time because we're over here slapping paint on paper, doing the same thing, using roll offs, using all. Oh, look at that! Oh, so it's kind of like Julie, you say tag. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Love it. I wouldn't have been able to create this. I don't care how hard I tried. So this gel plate is still acting. Those little bottles look really handy. I would keep them for my own paint mixtures when they are finished. So here's the thing, Julie, that's what the plan was, and I've never finished them. So now that I'm using them, I get to decide because I had them. Let me show you. They were really decorating. They were really decorating. But look at that. That's beautiful. Um, I'm not gonna bother the outsides of it. I'm gonna leave it just like it is because this right here, like right here, I love it. Love it. Um, and we have guests. So we're using Dina Wakeland. These are the only two guests. Was cadmium yellow deep and fluorescent pink. These are the only guests. Other than that, the only paints that I'm using are Dina Wakeley's because I needed to use them or lose them. But so they've been in my studio being on this nice little thing, decorative, and I have not. And then they were way over there, so when I would pull out paint, I didn't use them. So they're on display for today. Instead of being on display, they're on display. They're on the desk. All right. Let's see. Wait, we got another one. Where's our 8x10? Oh, yeah, let's go to that one. She should be ready by now. Y'all think so? I think she should be ready. I think she should be ready. Oh, that glare sucks. Bubbles and all. She should be ready. Excuse me, guys. Julie, how are you feeling? You feeling any better? I still got a little. Oh, look at it. Oh, the next pull is going to be amazing. But look at that. I'm going to blame it on my paper possibly or my mash. I don't think I mashed down hard enough. That's what I'm going to. But look at that script. You see that script? And then we could even go over this. Not this one with this pull. But we're going to put pink. Wait, no. Yellow. Hold on. Let me go back to my cheat sheet. Hey, Pammy Pam. Hey, Amy. Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. Um... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go back to my... Oh, Lord. Don't you hate when things just don't do what you want it to do? Okay, then I got to start all over. All right, let's go back there. No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Squirrel. Sorry. Went down a rabbit hole. Went down the wrong hole. Yo, Pam, I enjoyed your live. Look, I was on TV replay. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Ivy, you don't need to have the acrylic sheet, just a piece of white paper works. Wait, what'd she say? Do I need that acrylic sheet that you have on the back? Where do I get it? So let's talk about my acrylic sheet. You need the acrylic sheet if you want to do what I'm doing, but you don't need it to start gel printing. I wanted to be able to do this. So you have this on here. So I wanted to be able to see what it was looking like when I pull it up. That's why I got it. So after being on PM Artist Studio and watching Patricia pull it up and turn it over, and I'm just like, oh wait. And then I follow Froyle over on YouTube and part of her well, not her, but what is that thing called? Skillshare. And she has these with the handles. That's where I got the handles from because it's easy. So if you want to see, then yes. But no, you don't need it. And so, but if you want it, I can give you the link to where I got that too from as well. All right, but now let me get back to how did goats get in there? Wait, how did goats get in where? Hold on. Did I miss something with y'all got some goats? What I miss? Things have started loosening up in the throat. So goats are good. Oh, so that's a good sign. Got it. Was that last night's live? Yes, Ginger Pam. Ginger, Ginger. Look, I'm reading it. Ginger Pam. Yes, Pammy Pam. That was last night. This morning that I looked at. I was looking at the replay while I cleaned up my studio, and I was like, oh my goodness. And y'all were, yeah. I was just like, oh my goodness. I'm just gonna go in and put this color on here. Um, Listen, Julie, I can tell you what I'd like the link to the acrylic sheet, please. Okay, let me slap this down here. I really do like being able. Now watch when I put this down here. This does give me a little more control on putting paint down. So what Julie said earlier about like right here, you can see every time I use these, I put too much paint down. So these little bottles, which I just thought I have some more, I'm going to have to pull them out. There were so many OMG parts last night. Well, I put in a comment. I commented on that video, and the part that had me choking was the part I commented on, and I was just like, oh my goodness, so interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. So interesting, so interesting. I might need you to turn around this way so it's easier for me to pull you out. And let's pop you right there on the bottom. I wish I could be up. I used to. Now, Pam, when I was in Colorado, oh, I would have rolled with you. I used to be up to 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning because Mr. McKoy worked the night shift. And Lord have mercy. But that was in the early stages of my grieving process. I couldn't sleep. So the first 2 or 3 years after Joshua's death, I didn't sleep at all. I would go to sleep and, that's just how it was. But now, I had to take control and realize that sleep is part of healing. And I've done real good. I'd be tired. Like last night after watching Guy and then a little bit of Juju, I was asleep. So this Ivy Pearl is what I like. This is the part that I wanted when you get these acrylic blocks is now that you put that paint down, you get to see the colors. See, like right here, I like to see a little bit of the white space. Some people don't want, they want complete pulls. But I'll show you when this pull, we're gonna let this be good and dry. Like we can pull it up now, but we're gonna let it be. I have the link to the clear cutting boards. Okay, thank you, Barb. But that's the magic to me, and it's like it's on there, it's stuck on there, it has this handle, and you just flip it over. I mean, that's what I like about it. That's what I love about it, actually. All right, where are we? Are you next? I think you're next. I can't remember. Oh, and then so because I'm using these Dina Wakley's acrylic paints that I haven't used in forever, once I've used them, I'm putting them over here so that I know that I've used them. Once I recycle them all and use them all, then I'll, recycle and use some more back. Who else gets a feeling of pure pleasurable accomplishment when you finish a tube of paint and can tissue in the bin? Am I strange? And can toss it in the bin? Feel accomplishment when you finish a tube or bottle of paint and you can toss it in the bin? No, you're not strange. But now that you mention it and you talk about it, it's like, My comment tells you nothing? Y'all talking about balls? Oh my goodness. What was that candy? It was, listen, let me back it up. Like, we're talking about candy here. Yeah, Barb probably can relate to that, Julie, because you see, I'm over here trying to use. Well, I have used the one thing I can say I do use a lot of is white. So yes, and with this, I'll cut it off so I can get all of it out of there. So no, you are not. That's just fun. Oh, look at that, clean plate and all. Look at that. Oh, y'all had. Well, see, I had it on and I was cleaning. A couple of them was just like, oh, okay, it's just, but that one was just like, oh my God. I couldn't comment on all of them. Not in the comment section either. I thought that was like, looked like y'all had a ball last night. That was my clean way of saying it. Look at this. So see here in the background, you have a hint of the white because of the stamp I put down. It pulled up the color, but it's doing its thing. Like, look at that. Look at that. Just, I love it. I love it. Okay, so let's go back over here with this one. Remember, back on my last break. Hey, Casey. But look at is this not yummy? You can't plan this. The convo exactly when Casey showed up this morning. So Julie, my color choices are not my choices per se. I Zippy sent me a thing about Pantone, and so I've been using the cheat sheet. So I've been using where's my cheat sheet? I had one. But yeah, see all of the colors? And so that I was like, okay, I got that color, I got that color. So that's the one I've been doing. But I had one up and I can't remember. It my thing went where it want to go. So I'll have to but I used oh, there we go. I think this was it. No, that wasn't it. So that's how I'm choosing the colors. Based on what I have in my Dina Wakley. And I have all of the colors all of the colors. Let's just say. Now remember, I was saying if you guys, let's say if you didn't like the white space, right? You can go back over this. As a matter of fact, let's use, because our 8x10, did we put it back to work? I feel like we put it back to work. We did. We put our 8x10 back to work. So let's do the 5x7. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. And so we have yellow and green on here. We got yellow and green on here. So based on, God, I need my color thing that I had. Okay, yellow, green. This is where, oh, let's see, we got, yeah. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. I love the white space, but I'm going to have enough of them that I'm going to have enough with white space. And if you started with us, we didn't abandon the tags. It's just like I would have to cut more tags. And this is the new gel plate. So remember, I said we got a new gel plate. No, I'm not the one that do all the things to a new gel plate. I'm just going to slop it down. Swoop, swipe it down. Don't worry about it. Isn't Zippy the best? And is, yes. And then she sees stuff from a photographic standpoint, which I think I love. Because Di was talking last night about the way we see things. Mo and I was talking about our left-handed, the way we do stuff with our left hand. Opaque will cover it, won't it? Um, yeah. Um, and we were talking about like when I write, I used to turn my hand upside down to write because I'm left-handed. Like, and I really did it because everything is not made for left-handed people. They're made for right-handed people. And so when I came across stuff that was made for left-handed people, then I had to retrain my mind. And instead of retraining my mind, when I write, like I get a piece of paper and I write, I turn the paper. And so that's what we were kind of talking about. And then we got to talking about how you look at things. Like when you look at things, and then Di picked it up and really went deeper. And it's just like nobody sees things the same. I mean, which is kind of good in some way, shape, form, or fashion. But you get everybody's perspective on what it looks like. Okay, I like that. Now, if you like the way it looked before, this might piss you off, maybe. But when this dries and start picking up those prints in there, it's going to get gooder. That's all I can tell you. Don't worry, it's going to get gooder. I didn't mess it up. You can't mess up in gel printing. There's no bad pulls in gel printing, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you go into it, did you have what you want and what you feel like you want? No problem. Then we can do it again. Do it again. We're going to do it with just nothing. We're not going to put no paint down right now. We're just going to put it like that. She sends me so many cute pictures that makes me laugh so hard. Right? Oh my God. I'm gonna show you. Let me show you the Roddy ones and the one she sent me of the Highland cows. Oh my goodness. If she's not gonna keep the Highland cows on my frontal lobe, I don't know who will. Okay, remember I told y'all sometimes you get too much paint, sometimes you get just enough paint. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm going to do that color, and then we're going to go back around. That's yellow, and then we're going to put a little blue down here. Kind of poop it in there. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. You call it thinking laterally? Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Just a shadowy. That's going to be yummy and scrumptious, and is. This stencil going to need a good bath. I'm glad Juju's not here so she don't have to swoon over the dirtiness of that stencil. But I keep using it, so And then for my roll-off paper, if you're just joining us, it's my manuscript from my first book. That's like, why not include it in some art? I use everybody else's pages. See you later, Casey. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. All right, we're going to let this dry, and then we're going to put a color over it. But look at how, see, just a hint down there. And this is a great, oh, I might use this one for the hop, like the stencil to create for the hop. Still haven't decided what I'm 100% doing. And then we have this one that we're going to see. I'm thinking, girl, where this stencil is from? Ooh, I do not know. I don't even know. I couldn't even begin to tell you. It was one of the first stencils I had in the world of, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I hate to say that, but I don't. I might have to repeat a color already because I don't have another color. Going to make a cup of tea. Yeah, I got mine. Miss McKoy warmed it up. Oh, let's do marine. He warmed it up, but I didn't drink it all while it was warm because I'd be getting excited over here, slapping this paint on this jelly plate. Excuse me, guys. We are almost over this coal. All this germs. Okay, I want this one to be completely saturated. We don't want no holes. We want to flip it. Yeah, we want to fill in. That one's going to be fun. I'm trying to think. Like the first time when I got stencils, I used to get them from the dollar store. And because of how flimsy it is, really, I'm almost certain that's where it came from. Because I didn't spend money on stencils until I started buying Dina Wakley stencils. And it used to be, yeah, that's where it came from. Because when I'm thinking about my other ones, they look different than those. Because like this one I got from a dollar store. And so it's the same thing. So I'm going to say it was the Dollar General, not Dollar General, the dollar store when it was a dollar. Okay, this one we're going to leave it down. To me, the acrylic plate ruins the open the present effect. I mean, it could be for you, but for me, I like to see the bottom of it. I mean, you know what they say, to each his own. Sorry, where did you say? I think, Julie, I think I got it from the dollar store. Because it looks like the other ones. And most of the ones that I have are either from the dollar store or Ranger. Those are the only two places that I bought. Because, like, I haven't bought stencils from anywhere else. And the only ones I've bought from Ranger are Dina Wakley's. And the other stencils that I have are PM Artist Studio. So, yeah, because, like, this one, these are all from Ranger. That's Tim Holtz. These are Dina. So, And then even these were from Ranger, but these are small. The little ones like this one. That's the heart one. This one came with Tim Holtz something. Yeah, say Tim Holtz. And when when you get them from the dollar store, you get them. But that's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I had that one. Oh, where's it at? Because we're going to use that one again, maybe. But I pulled out all my stencils. Yeah, because see, I had this one. This one came from the dollar store. And so that's why I pulled them all. I wish our discount store sold. Oh, they don't? But they sell boring stencils. There we go. So when this dries, where's the other one? So you can see how this one is still drying. It's not dry, but see how it's popping up, popping out. But same stencil, same pulls. I mean, different pulls, different outcomes. And if you wanted this to be a little different, if you didn't like the white in it, remember I like the white showing up. As a matter of fact, that's all these pulls have the white in them. And that's because it's, for me, I'm going to probably add them to junk journals, or I don't know yet. The big pulls, I don't know. But remember, we're going to turn these into tags. Well, we cut them out as tags, so they're already, like, look at how yummy that is. This one is yummy. Where's the other one? Where's the other tags? We did more tags than that. That one is yummy. And then we kind of paused on the tags because I didn't want all the tags to go to waste. So we still got some tags. Let's put you right here. And then I had some circles that I was going to kind of put down, but let's see, since this got some stuff on it. This is watercolor paper, so it probably isn't going to pull it up. So maybe not need to worry about those. Texture of the paper. All right. Yummy. Roll-offs. Remember, pay attention to your roll-offs. Sometimes your roll-offs are just as fun as the actual pull. I just dropped the roll-offs on the floor. All right. More paper. All right, so we got this. We got blue on there. Let's see. We're going to put carnation. Let's shake it up a little more. Oh, we got to stick this. This is what I'm telling y'all. Use your stuff. Because if you don't, you're going to have to manipulate to get it open. Excuse me. Hey, Gas, how are you? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, Gas. Listen. Oh, it's so good to see you in the chat. I feel like we need to have a conversation about some things. Scan and cut, stencils. Listen, I'm waiting. Wait, where? Oh, our time is so different. Jumping in excitement. Just got some Debbie Epps paper in the mail. Awesome. Yeah, it was great. Listen. I was loving. I looked at oh God, it's still not. Y'all use your stuff, okay? Listen, I feel like we do. Like, I just want to know when you're going to make that video talking about how to make those stencils. Because I'm here for it. I got me a new scanning cut. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. You taught me something as I was looking at your video. It's like, oh my Lord. I went back. I was like, wait. He ain't done a video since this one. Where is it at? Because I want to make stencils with mine. Oh, let me back up. I have never had problems pulling off with watercolor paper. Plate is probably already dry. Oh, yes, it is. That's why I'm getting some more paint. Yes. Oh, this is. Oh, and then when I go and squeeze it too hard, it's going to splat out. Oh, Lord. Use it or lose it. Literally. So much paint in here, and I can't even get the hole open. Let's wiggle it around. Told you it's going to splat out when it finally did come through. That's the other thing. So this means this is an old one. I've been a busy bee. I'm happy that you've been busy. I am. I enjoyed your video. I really did. I was since I haven't been like live like I was before I got this bad cold that my husband gave me. I was trolling through everybody's lives. I mean, through everybody's videos, catching up. And I went to try to get that daggum one you used, and it's sold out. I got like, oh Lord, gas got me all excited about this daggum thing, and now they're sold out. I'm not gonna worry about how we put it on here. We're just gonna put it on here. Just doesn't matter. You get what you get. That's all we're doing. Okay. Boom. Maddie. Hello, Maddie. How are you? Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. Over here, we're just creating and healing in the studio today in celebration in memory of my son Joshua. That's just it. I will be here every day. I'm not sure what time after today. It won't be the same every day. I can't say that. That's going to be pretty. So I'm not going to say that it'll be the same time. We're going to just start building these little circles with something. Remember, in gel printing, I have no expectations. None. You get what you get and you don't throw it away. Abso-freaking-lutely. Look at that. Love it. And you building. So we're building. And here we are teaching grown folks the same thing, huh, Pam? All right, let's go back in with this color. Oh, wait, put that over there. So if you're just joining, I'm using all of my Dina Wakeley's, and because it's use it or lose it, and any way you can figure it out, you can see some of these I've had to like cut them to get them to work, and it's like almost lose it. So, but in the process of all the things that I'm talking about, we're talking about time. Like, what are you doing with your time? How do you use your time? Tomorrow is not something that we worry about. We just plan for. We don't worry about it. We plan for it. All right, let's go back in with this one. Put that one more. Wait a minute, where are we? Right there. Yeah, just slap it down. Sometimes it's hard for me to just slap it down because, again, the control in me. Then I have to remember, you said no worries. Just slap it down. Just slap it down. And even with this one, well, we don't have that much, so let's get what it gets. Slap it down. What does Dina call that pink? That's carnation. Now this one I've had probably about 3 or 4 times of carnation. Love carnation. Some of them I've had multiple of mustard. And lemon. Where is it? This one right here is turned upside down. Lemon, new lemon, waiting on deck. So we getting rid of all of this one. But now that you said what you said, I'm probably going to keep this one. Let's see if I cut. No, see, I had to cut the tip off of it. Or you just don't your cover up the prettiness. Oh, I like that. My time consists of family painting, going to the gym, and YouTube repeat. So I had to realize that my time has been, my journey is still the same. How I utilize my time is a little different. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that. Now I'm going to keep these like that. So, see, sometimes when I say it doesn't matter if it doesn't get, like you can put that in there, put that in there. You have a little thing. Do your little thing. Or not. Or then we're going to go and going to take another crazy color, because I can. Just a crazy color. This one is going to be magenta. And then I'm going to slap one of those circles right dab in the middle. So we're going to just kind of put that in there. Or you just don't want to cover up that prettiness with, there we go. Let's put you right there. Put you right there. And put you right there. Oh, wrong thing. It's all about this one. I love the texture. Oh, not whatever autocorrect thought it should be. I love this one. Love it. Love it. Love it. Now, with this, look at the texture in that. It's because this was hard, I want to say rough watercolor paper. And I would have had to mash more, but I like the fact. Remember, I like the white. So these I'm done with. For this, I will use these in something else, probably along with my watercolor painting. These will be done dried, and then we're gonna leave those right there. They might come out later. They might. I'm not sure. All right, we use magenta. Magenta needs to go over here. Oh, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're going to slap yellow down because yellow is my cleanup color. Yellow is my happy color. Yellow is the color that once I see yellow, I know that I'm out of my funk in the past. I feel like I need some more. I think somebody, I can't remember who I saw, has these little bottles. And I think I'm going to invest in some of those bottles for when I jelly plate. Okay. Where are we going to go? We're going to do a pull? Yes, we're going to just do a pull. Oh, got paint on my hands, but who cares? Maddie, how's your day been today? Or you just, oh wait, okay, I got it. Not whatever. Or you just don't cover up prettiness. I covered up some prettiness. I'm behind. Don't worry. I won't worry about it, Julie. I feel like I missed something. And I'm quite sure it was in one of these pools. I'm quite sure. Or maybe it was the prettiness of that one. But I can see once this drops down like this, now I can see watercolor coming into play. After this dries, it's a mixed media heaven for me. Like that's just where it will go for me. And now that Maddie's popped on here, she done got me being an embossing fool. That's why I had to I cleaned my desk. I started cleaning the desk, right? And then it's like, oh my God, let's just go and get the vacuum and clean everything. Oh, is that not yummy? Look at those layers. This is why I say there's no wrong for me in jelly printing. Now, can y'all see inside the texture inside each of these from the way it showed up? Oh my goodness, yummy. And I love the colors. I love it, love it, love it. I've been preparing for my all-day crop on World Card Making Day. Saturday is going to be a day. It's going to be paper, so I will switch over the desk for a card making day. Because for craft roulette, tell you the truth, that's the only time I will submit a card. It was last year during World Card Making Day. Now this still got some yumminess on it. This is the new. So I like this color. Let's see. And look at the lines over that. Let's pull out pink to put next to it. So let's go back in on top of that with this fluorescent pink. Oh, that might have been a lot. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to just roll it out. We'll use the paint. I think that might be perfect. There we go. Roll it out, roll it out, roll it out. You know what? I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. Now let's take this. Let's put you right there because I like these colors. And let's add you right there. Pull right there. Okay, Karen, I have one Dina Wakley bottle and I figured out that if you get a small pliers and grab the tip and pull, it comes out. Yeah, I've tried that. These have been sitting too long. It don't work. When I say they've been sitting too long, I'm talking about like a couple years. Oh, you're talking about taking the whole thing off. Yeah, Julie. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That will work. I guess you know how you were talking about the pleasure of doing that, but that would work because I think I pulled somebody's to pull the thing and squeeze it up, but you see what I'm saying? She works just fine. And they squeeze out. Okay. I don't really want to mess this one up. I like this one. So I'm going to leave that and we're going to get a new circle because we got a whole bunch of circles. We have 500 circles. And we're going to put you rather mash down because we want those prints. We want the print off of the paper to go in. Yeah, you're talking about like this right here pulls off. Like right there. I got too many bottles. But the thing that I really should have been doing, Julie, this is what I should have been doing, and it works. Is once I use it, all I have to do is just take it and wipe it off, which is what I've been doing with these, and then it won't dry. And the other thing is to keep shaking them and keep using them. I was down. The only paint I was using for a while was nothing but Dina Wakley because I was in Dina Wakley heaven. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that texture. Oh, I just love the texture. Pop them down. And look what we have on our plate. Yeah. Ugh. See how I messed that up? That color. I don't like that color. Not gonna worry. We're not gonna worry. What color is this? We're going to purple. I want this to dry, so I'm gonna sit this over here because we're gonna use that. But give me a piece of paper. And then the sprays, because now she doesn't. You can opt to get the spray. Or the there we go. I need to make that needs to come together a little bit more for me. There we go. Boom. A little bit better. A little bit better. Fluorescent is my cleanup color. Fluorescent and yellow. There we go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love them. Oh, yes. We love them. And this is Simon Hurley Stellar ink that I'm going to let it dry. Or if you don't, you could use it because it's like watercolor. Move it around. It's not waterproof, which is what I wanted it for. But I like it this way too. Now remember I showed you earlier, if the whites bother you, this is what you can do. Get you some watercolors and go in, or get your paint and go back over it. It's just layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. So see how it's going in to the yellow? I mean into the, there we go. I'm thinking to keeping them, wash out and use for either glue or other paint as well. Now I like that idea what you said, but use it with other paint. I'm definitely going to use it because as I'm doing this, Julie, with those big bottles. Oh, look how that just sits on top. No pull is a bad pull. That's all I'm saying. There we go. So I'm thinking about cleaning them out and putting the Liquitex in there. But the bottles that I was talking about, look, and I've only used half. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bottles over to the left that I've used. I still have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, still more than half, still on the right side that I haven't even used. But did these not, these turned out just so cute. That fluorescent pop, pop, just pop. And those are the Stella inks, the new ones by Simon Hurley. So we're going to put these back here so they can dry. All right, let's pull her out and see. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I think you might be ready. You're not cold anymore. Oh my goodness, it's so yummy. Look at that. That script is everything. Oh my goodness, where's the original to this? Oh Lord, did I put you on top of that? I did. We got to put you back over here. We have 2 on deck waiting. Sorry. There's the original. I like this one. Whenever you do gel printing, to use the Dino Wakley ones. You're on a mission. Whenever you do gel printing, to you do are you is that a do you use Dino Wakley? And if that's the question, no. And if not, then I'll wait on the correct it. All these roll-offs are just as beautiful as these are. So let's go back over this with, we use yellow. I don't want pink. Let's see what other colors we got over here. Um, what colors was that? Yellow, and we have turquoise and sky. Let's use sky. Just sky. Gel printing puts me in my happy place. I know that. That was a lot of paint, Karen. I know. It's okay. I know. Yeah, talk to yourself. Just like it doesn't matter. We need to roll off anyway. A while ago, I had an idea to search if I can make something like that. Like that. But vintage looking colors, and it turned out awesome. Oh, that pull. That last one I just did. Okay, we're gonna not worry about this one. Gonna let it sit on here a little bit. It wasn't a silly comment. I just wanted to make sure I got what you were saying. You know me, I like the sillier the better. See, not search. Okay. A while ago, I had an idea to see if I can make something. Yeah, I got that one. Got it. Okay. All right. Because Pam wants to be surprised if she's still on here. We won't show her the bottom. I'll just turn it over for myself. Oh, that pool needs to go over there. All right, we need to put color down here. We got blue, we got yellow. I think I'm going to put lemon. No, we're not. That's a gloss spray. I think we're going to have to go back to this side and pick a color. But I do like these little cute bottles though, Julie. They are just so adorable. Oh, I want this on a tag. I got it on the edge. Didn't get it on there quite right. Yep, I'm missing just a smidge. No worries. Cheryl, are you back from grooming the doggies? If you're back, that means look, what time is it? Mr. McKoy might need my help. I don't hope not. I'm having fun. And I will be in the studio anyway. Because normally he'd be at work. And remember what we were talking about, time. Time matters. What are you doing with your time? I chose to want to do what I want to do in my time. All right, let's see. I'm not going to worry about how long it is. This is going to be a twofer. Yeah, see, I didn't get it all the way over there. No, I'm waiting for my son to get back from cross country practice. Oh, okay. Look, it did come up. So if we'd have left it down, all of it would have came up. But I like this one. And then I still got some more down there. So we got a couple things that I can do. I can go back down with yellow because we don't have the whole pull on there. I taped a quick video because I cannot go live from work. And when you did a video of the dogs or you did a video of your crafting? Oh, that's going to be pretty. I like that already. And it's not even done. Remember, yellow is my happy color. Just trying to tell you. Yellow is my happy color. Oh, let's get a new sheet. Do we have another sheet? Is everybody doubled up? Oh, y'all got two first, two first, two first, two first. Everybody got two first. Got to get a new sheet. What time are you going to be around to do? What time are you going to be around to do my haul? I'm good, not doing everything today. Oh, you're not doing everything today? Okay, cool. Then you don't need me. No problemo. Crafting with random dog barking in the back. What time are you going to be around to do my haul? I'm confused. Oh, so I can watch. Hey, what time are you going live? That's the question. What time are you going live? Are you going live when you do your haul? Hey, Mr. McKoy, meet Cheryl. Cheryl lives in Indiana. So if I just jump in the car and say I'm going to Indiana, that's where I'm going. She has horses. She has 4 horses. Since you won't get me my own. And he probably just said something smart over there in the doghouse by himself. I can't see his forehead. I don't know if he's in the house or outside. Oh my God, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, I love everything about it. This is the thing. So this is what I'm saying. If Ivy Pearl is still here, this is what I'm talking about. Where you cannot schedule what your print, like you just keep piling it on, keep putting the colors, keep doing whatever. Um, for me, and this is Create Joy Studio. This is me, Karen McKoy. I like the unpredictability of what comes up, right? I love it. This like right here, and then the yellow solidifies my happy color. Like this speaks volume to what I'm talking about when you have something tragic happen to you in life. The happy parts you're always going to have. I'm always going to have memories of my son. That's the yellow. But all the backdrop of the grungy look and the dark colors, that was what happened. It's a part of my journey. But it does not have to overshadow my life. So me sitting up here continuing to be live showing you like I could have did this and been in my own and just been like, oh man, that's beautiful. But you get to share in the joy. And then you get light. There's a little light in there. So for the ones that don't like the light, don't like the white, that's when you just put more paint down and make sure you press harder. But I already know that my level of pressing is going to give me that. I like to have a little bit of light, that glimmer of hope that peeks through and lets me know that it's not always going to be dark. I know that was a little deep, but that's what the art did for me. almost, my son, Saturday will be his 6-year anniversary. So we can say 4.5, 5 years ago, that's how I joined this journey of slapping paint on paper because of what this just gave me. All that deepness I just went, oh, it don't get no gooder than that. I'm just trying to tell you. Oh God, it stops our perfectionism, stopping our creativity, right? Like just don't worry about it. Just slap the paint on the paper. So I got some more colors. So Cheryl, you're saying when you finish getting your son, you're going home and you're gonna do a live? Because if that be's the case, then I can jump off of here and then be done for today. So I can join you, so I can watch your live, and that way I can possibly fix me something to eat and make myself eat because I'm still not hungry. Okay, and the other thing, this is a new gel plate. So you see these bubbles? I don't care. I'm not worried about them. But what I can do is I can let this dry and go in with another color. As a matter of fact, we're going to let this one dry. We're going to do that. We're going to set that there. We got another one that's on deck, been waiting very patiently. I'm going to go in with yellow. The cadmium yellow is our cleanup color. Okay, yeah, it will be in a bit. Gotta get dogs out and such when I get home. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, that's a lot of paint. I can already tell that's gonna be a lot of paint. Just that big blob alone right there is gonna be a lot of paint. So let's get you ready over here. We're gonna roll you off over there. There we go. Got a twofer. That's why more than one. When you got more than one jelly plate, it works. So there we go. And then we didn't waste that paint. Okay, we're gonna take this. This pool goes with this pool because this is where these two go together. I had to let go. I had to let perfectionism go. However, Patricia's layered long haul method brought it back for that. Yes, that one is yes. I still haven't done that one, Julie. I maybe need to go back to that and check it out. OCD has its place, but learning to play is good stuff. Gel printing is the one thing I can say has kind of helped me get over my OCDness. So much so, I walk around the house and I just be like, oh, okay. Old Karen would just been like, I'm the kind of person when you open the refrigerator, everything, the labels had to be pointed. You open the cabinets, it all had to be perfect. Um, and after, like I said, after my son's death, I just was so angry. It was either continue to throw stuff like when it wasn't the way I wanted it, and throw it and move it or whatever and fuss and cuss and all the things. It was either that or let go. And and when I started again, start doing the art and getting back into my creative jizz and all the things, but more in a messy way, the way my thought process was, the way my mind was, that is when now I don't even think I can say I have certain areas. Now my studio, I think it's cluttered, but it's organized clutter. But I'm not as OCD as I used to be. That's my whole point. Get some brown packing paper for the roll off. It's color and texture and happiness. So I have my manuscript here that I'm using right now. Normally, for the roll off, I do have I have what is it? It's not packing paper because I used that. I'm all out of packing paper. I just got some in the whatchamacallit, but so I'm re stockpiling it. But I use craft paper. That's what I was trying to think. Darren, I'm looking right at you. Craft paper. I have discovered that I can't stay with one color scheme for long before I get bored with what I'm doing. Yeah, you see me. You see all the colors we done slap across here. All right, let's pull that up. Ooh, she cute. You can't tell her she ain't cute. You cannot tell her she ain't cute. Note to self: add packing paper to your slippers. Definitely, because I just got a box yesterday from Amazon. My Scan and Cut mat came yesterday, and it had some packing paper in. I was like, oh yes, Lord, look at this. So this was the first one. We put the circles on, and then what was left on the gel plate. This is the pull off. Look at that. Is that not yummy? Lord have mercy. When you get a random text, do you got puppies? No, we don't have puppies right now. And then when we have a house full, nobody wants them. Well, somebody wants them. I'm not gonna say nobody don't want them. Somebody. That's dried. I know it has. Wait, maybe it hasn't. Maybe we can go in. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can do a little bit. It's still wet. So note to self, huh? Dina Wakley doesn't dry as fast as I thought it did. But I did cut off all the things around here in the studio too. The way I'm screwing because I can see my brother's face. Oh my God, really? Oh, I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh wait. Wait. I know what you, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes. You know it too, Bernadette, right? You ain't even worry about me at all. Let's put you on here. Put you right there. And the people that know Mr. McKoy, he talks more with his face than he does with his mouth. Which was why I had to get off of my I had to I had to counsel myself and get off of my OCD kick. Look at that. Isn't that not yummy? You can still some of these you probably can still read the manuscript. No, I don't care. The book is already out, so it doesn't matter. The book is gone. It's been out. What? Ooh. Let's see. 2007, 2000. Wait, did that book come out when I was overseas? No, I was back stateside already. It's a shame. 2012, I think. I don't know. My mom used to say she could read my face like a book. Facts! Don't we all? Man, we can have a whole conversation if it just which is why I had to control my face. Now, my mouth didn't say my mouth didn't say it, baby, my face did. Especially that WTF look. Like, what? Okay. I feel like I'm missing one. So we got you right here. Oh, No. My do not disturb must have kicked off for a phone call to be coming through. Nope, it's still on. Maybe because I was just right here and saw that. Um, um, oh, okay, it's dry. All right, let's change over. Okay, that's gonna be pretty. Put you right there. All right, what color did we say we was gonna put in here? Did we say a color we are gonna put in here? Let's put blue in here because we're still working through these. Oh wait, which one is this? Sky. We got sky or let's do legit. But legit is more neon. Oh, put the color down, girl. Okay, calm down. Don't get so testy. All right, look at that. That one says, whew. All right, we're getting through them. We're getting through them, guys. We're getting through them. Oh, this is going to be something else that's interesting. So this is Dina Wakley going on top of Liquitex. Not so overpowering either. Not so overpowering. Because we're too legit to quit. You know that's why she named it. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey, too legit. Y'all are not here for the singing. Yeah, it's not dark enough, guys. It's not dark enough. Well, we're going to use another color. Bodacious. She has some crazy name for her paints. Bodacious. You've already lost your tip. Let's make sure you stay dry. Okay, we're going to keep piling it on. I'm here for the wrapping. We're going to keep piling it on. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. That's that one. Let's see. Too legit. Let's keep going. Why not? It's still taken. This one is Radical. Radical is going to have to get poked. Haven't used Radical probably since I was in Tampa with Dina Wakley. Because it's a different kind of color. Ugh. Knew it was going to happen. Just squirt out, why don't you? No worries. We got 2 gel plates to cover up. No worries, see? We didn't lose too much. I'm just working with 2. Alright. Where's that stencil at? Where you at? Where you at? Anyone will do. Ooh, is that not fun? Look at that. And then I'm going to go into that with, that was what color? Radical. Let's see, we got, let's go in with turquoise. Turquoise. Go. Oh, did I move it? No, I didn't move it. Okay. Just piling them on is making them move faster. Okay, fun. Take that off. Put that on over here. Put that down over here. Oh, we're working together now, huh, Julie? Yeah. Let the fun begin. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. All right. Let's take this off. Okay, we gotta get you right there. All right. We have two. See, we did two at a time. Look at this. So again, our same thing. I pulled up the paint that was in there. So I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to top it off with some black. Not black, marine. Marine is really like a dark, dark blue. And fast, fast, fast. We're going to get down, get down. What is showing on the other side? Oh, you want, look, you want to open the Christmas present? I never thought about it that way until Pam said something. It's like, oh, yeah, I like opening. I never like Christmas presents anyway. I like peeking. So we got the colors. The dark is in there. Okay, I'm heading to drive home. The dog's out, fed, then live. Okie dokie. Oh, and that's right at good time. Good time, Cheryl. Good time. We're going to let this one dry. So we're going to give it some time to dry. All right. Put you right there. Now, have you dried? See, and that's another thing. The Dina Wakley, somebody's without a top. Oh, it's bodacious. No, radical. That one turned out nice. This is almost dry, so I'm going to go over it with a little heather. That pattern in the one I just showed, yeah. It's too many, I think the layers, there was too many layers. I think. But you know, y'all are the experts. Oh. Okay, well maybe I won't use heather then. We'll use gnarly. Gnarly is almost gone. Gnarly. Gotta turn gnarly upside down. I gotta stop leaving that on there. I know, my bad. I can say we have some awesome pulls though. I am very pleased with the left side of my desk. Left side, I am very pleased. I love this. I love this. Right? Yes. Let's see what this one dried too. Okay, we're gonna have to fix you. You don't work. This one's gonna be yummy. Look at that. All the way down to, which one I just used? Oh, gnarly. So again, this one showed true to form about putting the paint on, letting it dry, then putting some more paint on. If you got that kind of time, literally, then I would say go for it. And then you get to see all the layers. That's what Julie is talking about, what we're talking about, like we're trying to see. So this one, the first pull, the first one dried. The second one is kind of in there, shadowy. And then the last one was the gnarly. So that's going to work out. This one's going to be real yummy. We're going to let it dry. Because why? It's going to clean the gel plate, so we want it just to dry. Okay. What are we here? All right, let's pull you. Put you over here. Let's change over. Oh, I wasn't supposed to pull this one, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I wasn't supposed to pull. This was the one we're supposed to let dry. Oh, well, too late. I done pulled it up. But you can still see what we're talking about. Like, I was just literally talking about this. I can't believe I came over here and pulled this one up. But you can still kind of see them in there. You kind of can. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. But imagine this being a background and there was something on the plate. The plate picks up everything. So we got tangerine. Since we got the stencil and it's dirty up, we're going to just use it up. And this is what Julie and I were talking about. Oh, this is the new stencil. So it might not work on this one. It's going to work because we're going to let it dry. So I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to let it dry. And I know what that was. That was paper. Because I left my brayer sitting on a thing. Dina Wakley has some funny names for some of hers. Like, where's the other one? No. Like elephant. Sky, not Sky. Sky is not one. But the whole Too Legit is gnarly, bodacious. What is you? No. Stoked. Yeah, gnarly and stoked. Radical. All those came out at the same time. They came out together. Okay, I'm gonna let this one dry, Julie, and then we're gonna get what I think we're both wanting with the newness of this thing. We're gonna let it dry, and whatever happens, happens. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let this one dry because I'm noticing it's taking a minute for them to dry. All right, we're gonna put pink on here. So I'm noticing they're not good cleanups. So we still got a lot on this jelly plate right here. So we're going to put some paint on here to try to get it cleaned off. You got to give some pressure as well. Almost perfect to put it back on there, but we're going to leave that one on. Oh, I felt like I had another gel plate waiting on me. I don't. I'll never let it dry with the stencil on, so it will be interesting to see what happens. On the one we just did, oh yeah, I took it off. Yeah, it's off. It's on the it's over there. So, let's do this. Let's put it on there. Just let's add some color to it. I think it's dried on the stencil. But this one's turning out fun too. But let's stick it back on there. All right, 1, 2, 3. I do like this multiple layering, multiple stencils. I am happy I got multiple stencils. That is beautiful. I love these colors. I love the background in between. I just don't have anything like to say about it other than the colors for me. They did good. So we did gnarly. Um, and these are, like, if you're passing through, these are Dina Wakley's. We did radical, gnarly, and turquoise. We did these 3 colors. And I think that's good. Still a little wet. I could have left it on a little longer. But I thought it had enough time. All right. Look, I'm moving forward because I want to make sure I'm off so I can see. I want to be on. This one's not going to be too exciting. It picked up everything that was on the plate. So it did its job. So it gave me a clean plate. That's what I wanted. Excuse me. All right, let's put you right here because we're not going to put anything else on you. But you still need to dry. See, we're almost dry. But we want this to dry. Like if we had paper over it, it'd be okay. I guess we could. But no, we're going to leave it, the thought process the way I want to do it. We're going to keep it the way it's going. Keep it the way it's going. That's going to be a good something. So we got some more colors over here. I want them all done. That was the whole point of using these, is so that they would get done. So let's do a combination. That's that color. Let's put some yellow. Is this lemon? Yep. Lemon's my fave. I can't believe you don't want to poke out. I just had you open. Okay, and blue. And then we're killing 3 colors in one print. One thingy. Ooh, yummy. Okay, I feel like we need to let it dry. I do. Where's my 5x7? Okay, gonna let that dry. That's fun. That was fun. When life rakes you through the coals. That's what that one can represent. When life rakes you through the coals. All right, whether we're dry or not, we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna get what we're gonna get, Julie. All right, the colors that I have left over on the side will not go. Okay, we can move you over here. We used you. We've used most of them. These are the colors we got left, and I don't think they would. All of them would blend in. Like this would blend in. We can put the green. Ooh. We've used it, but I'm using it again. I am. Oh, gotta get that paint off of there. Got paint on the bottom. I couldn't even ask how I did that. It is not gliding, so we're gonna have to clean that off. So we got sand, aloe, and elephant left. I'm okay with kind of saying that I could pop them open and use them in something else or whatever, but I'm okay because the tray is empty. I used all of the acrylic paint. That's going to be pretty. We're going to let that dry. And is. There you go. Let's go back to you. Are you dry? No. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on and slap some paper on top of it. Not worry about it. We'll use the second pull. I want you guys to know I really appreciate you for hanging in there. I just paid attention to how long I've been on here. Time flies when you're having fun. But look at this. That's pretty. I'm going to do a walkthrough of the pools. So let's move everything back over here. Okay. I like where we're going. I like where we're going. I like where we're going. We need a darker color. Darker color, maybe go in the middle. What color? Let's see. Hey, Cheryl. Julie. Cheryl's gone. What color? Gotta stop putting this thing right here. Yellow is our cleanup color. And this one is cadmium. Let's stick to it. Oh, thank you, Lydia. Your brayer might stick to the paper. It's been sticking. That's what the paper. That's what the roll off when it rolled off. That's what it actually had done. Was stuck to the paper. Okay, great, 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 great. That's why Zippy sent me that Pantone thing. So, because you know me, I don't care about making mud. Like, to me, this is beautiful. And the darker, the more grungy looking it is, the more I'm going to love it. Especially when I'm in that headspace. Like, ugh, don't know. This is going to be fun. I'm going to cut this up and make it into something. I'm going to clean the stencil. Or not. Or not. Or not. I like the or not. I'll leave them out. If I clean them, I clean them. If I don't, then I don't. Excuse me. Instead of putting a color over it, I just decided to use this one. Like, look at the colors, how it's popping through. And then maybe this is going to pop up, so we'll let that dry. So we're just going to leave these to dry. So you saw the gift, as Pam said, you saw the opening. That's going to be yummy. That one's going to be yummy. And even this one's going to be yummy. So we got these we're going to let them dry. I'm loving this one. And I can say that I had fun gel printing today. That's going to be fun. Now, I'll probably be like P and forget that they're there, right? All right. The floor is full of the flop-offs. Is that what they call them? If you flip your brayer over, it won't stick. Every time I do it, I forget. It's there, and then before you know it, then I'm moving, and it's like, ah. So, Lydia, that's going to be something I'm going to need to remember is put it up, face up. So this paper did pretty good. This cardstock that I use, 65 pound, I got it. And I bought it for card making, but it's not heavy enough. So it did pretty good. So I'm going to use it because you know there's never, oh Lord, let's get up and get that off the floor. Don't forget it's there. We'll use these for acetates for windows. But yeah, so I had fun with those. I had fun with the circles. So you can see the circles here. In the circles, let's see, can you see? Let me let it focus. The texture of these, maybe not. I don't think it's going to focus in on it. There you go. You can see the texture in these circles. That I love. So those were fun. We made our tags. I'm going to have to clean that off because I did not mean to put paint on that. It is not moving. So we're going to have to put that in some water and bring it back to life. So we used our script, which was a regular stencil. And I'm going to do my best at trying to clean it off. If not, no worries, no worries. See, it doesn't even want to stick. I'll start to forget it. But I'm going to keep you in there anyway. So at least my mindset of what I thought I wanted to do with those, I think it turned out great. We want to thank our guest with Liquitex Basic Acrylic, which was cadmium yellow deep, that brought us home for the cleanup, and fluorescent pink, which added a little color for us when we needed it. We want to thank all of Dina Wakely's for showing up and being used, minus 4 still over there. So they showed up and did good. We want to give them a great big thank you. Always love my Dina Wakely's. Always, always, always. But my projects got to be bigger, and I think I really stopped pulling them out because I just didn't think they needed to be anymore. There we go. Everybody's going back on display. We can say that we used it. We'll let Di know we didn't lose it. We used them all. Every one of them got pulled up, minus like I said, the 5 that were still sitting there, but they were just colors that I just didn't think I wanted to. They do good for mixing those other colors, which are kind of white colors. And there they are. Everybody is back in their space. And then we have, next time we'll slap some gloss sprays on there and see how that works. We'll do that. All right, let's move these. Put them back in their beautiful, on my cart, next to some Tim Holtz stuff. Alrighty. Alright, so let's do a walkthrough of our prints. Those turned out yummy. We still have not even half a manuscript. We made it through some paper. Either way it goes, I print on the back of them. It's getting used. I'm not throwing that paper away. That's for sure. These turned out great. All right. I have these. I'm just going to pile them up. I really like the way these turned out. I really do. This, I can add some more paint to it around the side. As a matter of fact, I think I have that color. And do. Boom. Perfecto. Then we got tags. 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 I'm going to do you save you over there. Oh, and then we got that one. Don't forget that one. I got some more tags. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, tag. It's cute. Okay, so that, hold on, we got something. Oh, wait, no, let's do this one. Boom. If you got problems with the white spaces, these are watercolors. Stamp blend watercolors. Perfecto. But remember, for me, these are going to be layered. So this card is going to be the background. So it really doesn't really matter. But I like the way that was. And so that was these Stella inks, which are watercolor. They're not waterproof. And so I need to use them. So that turned out great. Tags. I like the way the script kind of pops through. Love that. Is that all the tags? I feel like there should have been one more. Nope, there should have been a bunch more. We stopped doing the tags because I got into the full page, full-on gel printing. We have that. Oh, let's take this one. This one's wet. Move that one out of the way. That one. I love the grunge. full sheet roll off. Okay, there we go. All right, there's a little order to it. This is drying pretty. Oh, this, let me tell you what this one, I'm going to stamp over this again, and then I'm going to emboss around it. That would have been beautiful. Some embossing would have been real good on that one. Love the grunge on these. So those, put those there. All right, here are the pages. This was kind of like a flop off, but not really. It's kind of didn't get right back in line. Oh wait, we got then that one with the same stencil. I love this right here with this new gel plate. The bubbles that the little whatever it's called kind of comes through, and then you put color on top of it. That's beautiful. Then there's more of our stamp that we used that was the star of the show today. Beautiful. These were 5x7, of course. And this was the full plate, 8x10, like these colors. This was also a full plate, same thing. This was the first pull. This was the second pull. Love this. Then we used our circles where the circles were. This was the first one, and this was the pull. Look at how, like, I couldn't have done this one. Yeah, cellular. Thank you. That's it. The cellular of it. I couldn't have done it. And for people that are watching, if you're on live or if you're on team replay, there's a way they say, and Julie, if you know that if you don't want your plate to do that, you can do something to it. I want to say rub it with baby oil. I can't remember. I like the way it shows up and does this yumminess. Like, I like that. Like, I like the way it opens up and then the next color kind of shines through. So this will be a good card for maybe a midnight. Like, you can put something, makeup, I don't know. But it looks like a sky. So I like it. But that is the cellular, and it's a brand new plate. So I've never used it before. You saw the first one. There's again right there. That one didn't get in there like we wanted. But see, want that black to kind of poke through. And I think I wasn't mashing down hard enough. Because I was looking as Mariah and then was talking to her nephew Caleb, and they were like he needed to mash down harder. And I think if I'm not standing up, and I wasn't, that I tend to not get the full on. So this one is going to be one of our ones we got that's going to be a gift that's coming. This one's still wet too, by the way. So those Dina Wakeleys stay wet a little bit longer than I want them to. And then again, this one is, I left it to be last because well, no, I take it back. It was supposed to be last. Then we had that one was the pull. But this one we put our stencil on, so I kind of didn't count it, but that one's going to be fun. That's, I think, is that it? Is that it? Looking around. Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody showed up? This represents how the light shows up in the darkness. All the things. I can't say anything grander than I've already said before. Even in the darkness, the light will shine. And you're not out of time. If you're still here and you're watching this live, you're here right now, you know what I'm saying. You still have time. So don't think you're running out of time. Don't think that time is not on your side. Time is the one thing you can't save or store up, right? Like, we've been together. So I thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really, 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 really do. So tonight, when your head hits the pillow or when you're sitting there flopping your feet, watching a movie, rubbing your toes together because dinner was great, I want you to whisper to yourself, tomorrow I will honor my time, right? Like today, I feel like you guys honored your time doing what you want to do. You got to sit here, listen to me, but team replay. I want you to tell yourself, tomorrow I will honor my time. And that's only if you did something that wasn't worthy of your time. If you did something that was worthy of your time, then it really doesn't matter. Like, that's what I want you to do, is take full advantage of your time. Because you're worthy of tomorrow's gift of time. Use it boldly. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh yeah, and if everybody, Cheryl is going to be going live, and she's going to have her, what do you call it? She's going to have a haul. So we want to go and pop over there. And Cheryl at Reckless Hill Farm. That's where we're going. So we'll have to figure out when she's going. I'm not sure. But I know by now, I don't know how far her drive was, but I'm going to get off here, grab me something to eat, and all the things. Julie, thank you for hanging. Lydia, thank you for hanging. Pam, thank you for hanging. Barb, as always, you're my girl. Bye, guys. Love you.